Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
It's full of Taco Bell nonsense. Hello, friends. Hello, cannonballs. Director Scar, Death 101, Link 1429, Preyota Wisakna, Lena Darkwater, Mac 27, Mini Longshot, Calamity, Grez Darkfang, Taraka, and Jesterfeld 2020. Starting us off with some cannonballs today. Welcome you, and also everyone, to Final Fantasy Friday, where I'm gonna go make bad decisions and Dingus is gonna be a menace. That's not really related to Final Fantasy Friday, that's just what he does professionally. Is be a fucking nuisance. To his credit, I think he wants to get to the water bottle. Or out of the cage. I think he wants to get to the water bottle and he's trying to engineer how to do that.
Welcome
when there's 10 rats in the way.
the squidding pool.
Or the food. Or he's just a fucking menace. Maybe he's just a menace. Ah, Dingus. You're a goddamn nuisance. Why are you the way that you are? You could be anything. And you choose to be a dickhead. You can't fit in the box, Dingus. It's full of rats. It's just... Like hell I can't. Oh, man. Rodents. Calamity. 82 months in the pool. Consecutive. The whole thing one glorious streak. You were the shiniest squiddling. Almost a 7 years. Yeah, 7. Thank you for the support. The Menace to Rat Society is just a goddamn nuisance. He woke up, realized he was by himself, and was like, where's everybody else? Oh, the Ritz box that definitely doesn't fit 4 rats? I'm going in. Fuck you guys. Rats are liquid. Rats are they're a cross between a cat and a dog, but small. They're liquid. They also get very flat when they're vibing. They can fit into holes that are just barely the size of their fucking skull. Like, even Theodore. Even this fat piece of shit that's still stuck outside, this gray one, even he can fit into a hole basically the size of his head. I don't know how he does it. He's so fat. But they can do it. The rats will expand or contract to match the size of the container that you put them in. That Ritz box is now like 100% rat. It is only rat on the inside. Like a water balloon. He's kind of like a water balloon, yeah. It's like they don't have bones. They selectively choose to not have bones. And now Marshmallow's getting forced out. Marshmallow's getting forced out.
Squiddling.
He's trying to rest on
pool.
Theodore here. That's not Dingus. That's Marshmallow that's getting bullied. And now Theodore wants to go more. What is this? The yin-yang fucking rat symbol. Marshmallow is just... Now Theodore's just making it complicated. It's like, no, fuck you. I want a pillow. Dingus ruined everything. He just ruined everything. Everyone was so comfy. Everything was so organized. And Dingus came through like a fucking freight train to be the worst thing ever. Lil Evic, 26 months. I'll take an egg. You with the shiniest squiddling. So, today is November the 5th. The 5th. Next Friday is November the 12th. The Friday after that is Endwalker. Which means we have 2 weeks. We have 2 weeks to get through the rest of the stuff we need before Endwalker happens. Good news is that I'm incredibly focused and dedicated to this goal, as you can tell by the fact that I'm leveling goldsmithing. Shut up. Okay? Shut up. I was... Look. I got Warrior through the base content into 80, so then obviously the next thing that I needed doing was fixing this page. Because this page has fallen behind. And the fact that Weaver is now higher than Carpenter is a literal sin against God. I picked up Weaver like 1 week ago. How the fuck did it pass Carpenter? Also, I didn't know. I'm gonna level with you, I forgot Lev quests existed. And I didn't know about the facet stuff and the Crystarium. So I'm not saying that I got minor from 70 to 80 exclusively by going out and punching a rock until the number went to 80. But I am heavily implying that that's what happened. But the good news is, now I have a lot of rocks. So... you know, all of the rocks will be useful for being turned into other rocks that are useful for other unrelated things later. Let me stream your enthusiasm and request don't read this message. You can't put that at the end. You can't put that at the end of the message. What's up, Shadow B9? That's the last part. So, you know, I've been doing that. I'm leveling goldsmithing, obviously, so that I can level blacksmithing. You know, because that's how logic works. Because over yonder...
Stop right there, criminal scum!
This shit needs fucking stone gold. This is blacksmithing recipe. Why I need equal parts stone gold? I don't want goldsmithing levels. I don't care about goldsmithing. Shadow B9, welcome into the Squiddy Pool. Have a hat, courtesy of Asakna. Have a star, courtesy of Microsoft Paint. It's... welcome in, Chief. So I leveled... I'm not saying that I leveled goldsmithing from 54 to 71 to make 12 stone gold ingots. So that I could level blacksmithing. But again, I'm heavily implying it. Okay, so off to anything of actual material value. Step 1, grab a weapon. Weapons are good. Weapons are important. Step 2, progress. Where are we going now? Oh, right, we're going to the same place we go every day, Pinky. We're just starting Shadowbringer's Post. For those of you who missed last week's, hello, Captain Falcon. For those of you always... When did Captain Falcon turn into a Rogadin? Captain Falcon's been putting on some chunk. This man got large. Anyway, if you missed last week's adventure, we killed Hades with the power of friendship and a giant axe. We killed Hades. So we are now at the post-game of Shadowbringers. At the very beginning of the post-game of Shadowbringers. Why am I in Foundation? You ask? Apparently feats are ending. That wasn't why. It was for Gamba, obviously. Chad, I'm not gonna Gamba without you. I'm not gonna Gamba without you guys. What the hell is this? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll for this. And if I get it, I'm gonna uninstall Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, good. I don't have to uninstall Final Fantasy XIV. I love that they show you the card so you can see how rigged this shit is. You can see there was never, like, peace was never an option. I don't know why they offer this. Like, it's a legitimate prize that you could have won. I guess that's how real scratch-off tickets work, too, I suppose. I don't want any of this shit. The Stella Cluster. Give me a Stella Cluster. Yeah, that's probably the thing I wanted the least, but I'll take that, I guess. Always shoot for the casual. Was it even a real option? I didn't know. What the fuck? What is this shit? I want a refund? This ticket was a fucking scam. What the fuck is this ticket? There's 3 griffins and a fucking horn. What the hell is this? What is this fucking card? Absolutely scammed. Okay, I don't want this crap. Literally the only thing I want are like coffers, more or less. I literally don't want any of this.
To the squiddy pool.
I will actually throw these in the garbage. Summon at pool, 14 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squidling. Like, this will actually go in the trash. I guess this will get market boarded for like $500. That'll go in Moblin's pockets for the rest of time, and that's stupid. This is all trash. This is oops, all garbage. That's definitely the worst prize loadout I've ever fucking seen. I did also Gamba without you guys a lot. I got Goldsmith from 54 to 70. I've done so much fucking Firmament. Okay, hey. Moblin, or whoever I clicked on. I don't particularly care. You want to sell some shit? Did it actually get stacked? I should probably address this at some point. I don't feel like it. You want to vendor these for me? Thanks. Thanks, Chief. Summon up, fool. Did I say this already? I don't know if I'm gonna stroke. 14 months to Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest squidling. I might have said that already. I don't know if I'm a fucking idiot. Did Bokoblin have over 1 million gil on him? I don't know, did he? Yeah. I guess. Bokoblin's fucking loaded, dude. Bokoblin's a market mastermind. He has to make up for his small stature in other ways. If this game has taught me anything, the shorter you are physically, the more of like a cutthroat capitalist warlord you are. So it kind of fits the Final Fantasy XIV theme. What are Bokoblins, if not like more demonic Lalafell? Also, the Firmament soundtrack is an absolute banger. Okay, now for anything that matters. That was Oh, wait, hold on. There was one more thing I really wanted to do. There's not a place anywhere even remotely close to Mordona where I can put shit in a glamour cabinet, is there? Because I have way too much shit that needs to go in a glamour cabinet. I think I have half of a tab. How many prisms do I have? Enough. Which of the cities is the closest? Gridania? Take me to Gridania. Is there an interim reverence soul? Is there? I don't know. I'm going to Gridania. I need to put literally all of this in my glamour cabinet. So that's gonna get shoved just to another place. So I have room for the inevitable boatload of shit that I'm gonna get from post-game questing. Where the fuck's Gridania's ends back here, right? I haven't been to Gridania in 100 years. Jesus fuck. When was the last time somebody went to Gridania? On purpose. Right now. I mean, before that, though. Okay, quick check. So it's the pirate hat, because it looks cool. It's the artisans, because I actually like the artisans. It's everything it says apparently goes in an armoire. Okay. And we found 4 more of the, like, 11 items in the entire game that can go in the armoire, so I'll put them in there. And then everything that says Reisfolger. And then Lost Elegant Gauntlets Offending, I apparently locked up. These are all for Bokoblin. Those are for Bokoblin when he gets back from buying cigarettes at his capitalist empire. I hope there's not an N in Revenant's Soul, because if there is, it's proof I'm freaking blind. Yeah, I mean, not that I've spent a whole lot of time looking for it, but if there's an N in Revenant's Toll, I think I'm gonna have to accept that I'm an idiot, and I just can't find things. I already know that, but I don't want to have to accept it. A glamour chest gets more slots, 200's not enough. Well, boy, do I have good news about the fact that the glamour chest has 400 slots. So you have quite literally twice as much as that. Don't look at me, Tataroo. So on the one hand, with the obvious exception of Realm Reborn, the post-games have been fucking spectacular arcs. Even Stormblood, even the flaming narrative dumpster fire that was the entire Stormblood expansion, had a phenomenal post-game. On the other hand, it starts at Tataroo, which does not fill me with confidence. Mostly on account of I hate that Tataroo exists. Hold on, where's my fucking midget voice? Thank you. I'm gonna need the midget voice for this midget.
Dan! God, it's good to see you. Hope your being here means you've had your fill of rest.
If by rest you mean goldsmithing, then yes. Please save me. Get me out.
Well, you've certainly earned it. Not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he won't answer the phone when I call him. I don't understand why. I've been exchanging messages with the Eurasian Alliance. Then the fighting's finally stopped at the dungeon that you cleared, like, 40 hours ago. And the Empire has shown no signs of movement. So, we get to hang out. You want to tell me stories and stuff?
No. Next.
Oh, I'm also gonna bring the most throwaway character we've ever tried to shoehorn into the main story. And we're gonna continue pretending she's important and literally anyone cares about her.
Alright. Bar's currently on the ground. We can only go up from here. Main Shadowbringer's story ended with a fucking bang, so we, you know, we're going from that to Tataru and Flapjack's the cat, so, you know. Can only go up from here. Hello, most pointless character in the entire game. How are you? Yes, Tataru said I have to put up with you, yes. Shit, like Ghost Shovels insist. Words cannot express how I've longed to know more. I don't care. I don't care about you. Tell me about an old. Okay, that's fair. It could go down. Let's go get a date with Olda and talk about it.
So, Minfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next Oracle. This Reen girl?
I don't care what you have to say. You're not a real character. You should have been Number Cat. I realize now I made a mistake. You should have been Number Cat. But the situation didn't really present itself prior to Number Cat. When you get back to the first, can you tell Reen that I'm her mom, technically, in a really convoluted way? Thanks. No. Nobody cares about you. Yes, hello? Off-screen, question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, well, it's successfully panned you, and I still have no idea who you are, so...
Rio! I hope you didn't tell me you received word from my helper.
Oomst? You look... like I should know who you are. Like, you look like I know you, probably. You look... I don't know why you have a dog collar on, but I don't want to ask... I'm not asking you to explain, I'm just saying I don't know why and just leaving it there. Hi, I've not had a peep out of him. That's been a good long while now. Too bloody long. On account of which, I want to sneak over the border and see if I can't get a signal to him from closer up.
But what did you?
Shut up, Tataru. Well, it ain't as if we could ask Thancred to do it. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble picking my way through Gimlet now that the fighting's died down. I know there's enough shadows to hide in. And a beast waiting around here twiddling me thumbs. Any road, just thought I'd let you know. Now, I'm gonna just walk away from the conversation. Ah, hold on, forgot. Cryle's the stone. She's like you, but plot relevant and matters. She wants a word. Something to do with the patients. She's getting ready to examine him again when I left. Mom, can this quest get you stolen? No, we have you stolen at home. You stole it at home. Alright, goodbye. Completely pointless cat who is still at no point justified her existence as a character. You stole it from Wish. God damn it, Chad. Okay. Hello, yes, it's me.
I'm still examining them. I hope it's nothing bad.
Oh, it's horrible. They left me talking to Tataru. Nothing worse has ever happened before.
You're here. Good.
You're voiced. Good.
So, how are they? Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health.
I will admit, I'm not entirely confident why everybody else can't come back.
For
I
the
thought we
present, at least.
kind of established. I mean, I guess I'm the only one that got summoned, right? I don't know. The Crystal
For the
Exarch
present.
could send people back now.
Oh no, is something wrong with them?
So I don't really know why they're still all unconscious
I'm afraid
bodies,
there may
but
be.
I assume that's what we're about to talk about.
I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed.
Okay.
Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them.
Okay.
Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
You haven't told me anything.
Hold
Is
on.
this just like you assume
Isn't that the order they were called away in?
It's just like, I'm sorry, I'd
Indeed.
elaborate further, but you're too
Which
stupid to
leads me to
understand.
believe the instability
Any of the
will
details.
only increase with time.
Okay. I'm still unclear on why the Crystal Exarch can't just
Though
send
I
them
can
back.
but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
I assume death?
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us.
Still, really,
Yet
why?
whatever happens,
I assume
it
this was
cannot
gonna
be
explain
good.
why everybody else isn't back yet. Is that not a thing we can just do now? we just
Mercifully,
yeet
the
them back over
instability
here?
is still only slight. And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening.
Hello? Did I miss a reason that everyone else can't
Be
also
that
come
as
back?
it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
That's not me. That's the Exarch. That's not my department. That's the Exarch department. I hit people with this big mallet I found. Sure, I got you, fam. Don't worry, I'm the protagonist. I'll fix it.
Thank you.
But where's he even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer.
Have
and
I
they've run
not
out of
told
pages
you
to look.
guys what happened? Like, why are you looking for anything? Fucking Number Cat's gonna do it, or he
You stated in
isn't.
your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct?
Was that the connection that I was supposed to make? That he was like a physical anchor? I thought he was just
Always
writing
was a
himself
reckless
out.
young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along. His plan might well have worked, but I, for one, am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a
So
while
we
longer.
kill Number Cat. And then everybody comes
There
back
is
or
another
something.
way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him.
The whole
with the
cutscene explaining why,
Exarch.
yeah, before he then figured out how to send me back
Pray
normally.
return to the first and apprise him and the others of the situation.
And opened a literal portal in his bedroom.
We, meanwhile,
just,
will
like,
do
walk
what
through.
we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
Like in the all post-Hades stuff. He's like, aha, I can do this now. Yeetus. And that was like, they had to write it out so you weren't stranded in expansion land forever. But then they had to, like, you literally wake back up at the base of the Crystal Tower where you went in the first place, and everything was good to go. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna teleport to Yulmore on account of that doesn't cost me any dollars, and then I'm gonna teleport to the Crystarium. To be fair, it's been a solid while since Squid the Shadowbringer's quest that set this whole train in motion. Yeah, it's been one entire week. Don't play your clown music. I'm not staying. You can just hold on the clown music. I'm just using you as a free stepping stone to save $600. Thank you. Boy, knowing all your friends' souls are trapped in a different dimension while their bodies go haywire makes all that goldsmithing look irresponsible. You look irresponsible. Shut the fuck up. The goldsmithing's important. I'm not saying that since then I got 80 miner, 80 botanist, got both of these up from the low 60s and got this from the 50s and both got both of these up from 0 since that happened. But I am saying, shut up, it's not my responsibility. No, not immediately cutscene. I talked to the man first. Hello, Number Cat. Ah, again. You returned. Hope your time in the source was suitably restful? Nope, of course not. Go on. Yeah, there's a literal portal now. The corporeal ether shows signs of instability. Oh, the gods, the possibility never even occurred to me. If you've returned with the hope that my research has yielded a solution, I guess he can't just send them back. I thought we've solved all that after murdering Hades, but I guess that was just for me because plot armor or something. 'Tis but a mercy we have the likes of Mistress Kryl and Master Matoya to keep our friends' bodies safe while we wrestle with the problem. But they cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. Boy, it sure is convenient that after everyone got yeeted out of their bodies, like 5 years passed in the crystal dimension, but ever since I got here, time has been exactly 1-to-1 on both worlds ever since. Oh, that worked out really great in our favor. DM doesn't want to deal with a time skip campaign. It's fucking high level rad shenanigans going on today.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
You look really pleased with yourself, Urianger.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Face of a man who just got laid.
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here
just double checking, the empty is the entire rest of the planet, correct? Other than the 1% of the planet that is Norvrate. They're gonna pursue their investigations of literally the whole rest of the planet.
You begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryl's findings.
Seems reasonable. It's a thing 2 people can do.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least.
I must investigate Earth.
How long they will remain so is another question. Kryl is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
The portal. That's literally in frame right now.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration.
The portal that goes to the source.
Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy.
I only teleported this entire tower and myself and all of you to another dimension. I'm not very good at magic.
Effort from the technique that transported me to the first. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed.
Okay.
Though I succeeded in creating
you made a
said
colander, but
I
for
failed to
reality.
latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state.
And you just kept like, whoops, better try it again, and just cast it again, didn't you? Fucking goddamn it, Numbercat. Oopsies!
I would not
my
soon
bad.
throw my life away.
Well,
not after the length
do it
you and
again.
yours have taken.
Just fishing.
And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
We Gallagher your skull. Alright, sounds like we got a plan.
Oh. What was that for?
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the warrior of
Yeah.
light, and you don't get to die unless he says so.
Well, so here's the thing about that.
Your followers
It's okay. Don't worry about it,
judgment.
Alice. Say he has my permission.
What did you just...
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion?
Remind me? Why do we have characters that aren't Y'shtola when we could just have
I think
Y'shtola?
it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of his body and soul, but his personal effects besides.
That's true, I brought a whole sack of
This
fucking
is no different
rocks.
from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed.
Like a
Magics that
shitzillion
allow
of
for the
them.
transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Uh-huh.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us his possessions, he could carry our souls back to the
Alright,
source of
Y'shtola,
his
I
person?
own you now. Good luck, everyone
Well, it would
else.
be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership
I
seem a rather
consider
tenuous
this
thing to
planet
stake
my
our lives on.
property.
So much as a moment of doubt on
Majora's Mask, the source, with the entire first.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend.
Hypnotize me. Done.
Yet,
Easy.
were we to immure our souls within an object in his possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured.
Pathfinder's bodies are objects, not creatures. I was gonna knock y'all unconscious and stuff you in this bottle. Don't worry, I've done it before. I'm sure you'll fit.
Vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease.
Don't ever describe something like that again.
We would need only to ensure our souls.
Massey is going on the board with
inside
moist.
the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back onto our vacant bodies.
Soul preservation and transfer.
So, soul gems from Oblivion.
I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us.
You want me to stick all your asses in a fucking Oblivion soul gem and then
On the
just
far shore
carry
of
it
the
back
source,
and it'll
there
probably be
stands a
fine.
great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon
Oh
after.
no, I accidentally broke your guys' gem. Oh no.
Though they
Oh,
have long lived as a
no.
recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrant is more knowledgeable than they on matters of
Wait,
the
I thought you
soul.
said this place was in a source.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if
Is there a
they've gone
new Mo that got
such
to the
lengths
source?
to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself
I guess we already know the
tried
fairies
and
just do whatever the
failed
fuck they
to
want.
solicit
Exhibit
their
A,
cooperation in the
fail
battle
all
against the Sin Eaters.
in the entire story so far.
No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience.
Yeah, I literally own their
They may
queen.
still be inclined to turn you away, of
Or
course,
vice
but
versa.
if
It's
their
one way or
knowledge
the
might
other, but
feasibly
it
facilitate
works
your
either way.
return home, we have to try.
More oysters. The source is what they call the lake in Lakeland. Are you serious? Hold on. There's no way, right? That's... Where do you see? It's Elmeg. You can't call the... It's Longmere Lake. What? There's no way to call that a writer made this and was like, let's call this lake the same thing as one of the primary planets. I'm in Lakeland. Are you fucking serious? My brain was on fairies. Okay. Sure, why not? A grand adventure. The Grand Cosmos, that is the palace we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I'll arrange for a boat to carry us there. Whilst thou journeyest thither... You fucked up every single one of those words. I think it best that I devote mine energies to the creation of White Arasite. By thy leave, of course. Okay, you are excused to go do literally anything other than talk to me. Agreed. And I would ask the rest of you to meet me in Solon, and do be prepared for a warm reception. Do I not understand what a worm reception is, or is that a really weird threat? Is a worm reception not a pleasant one? Would literally be faster to walk outside and just gate teleport. It's closer. Maybe he's being sarcastic. Do we think he's capable of such acts? I don't think Number Cat has, like, cognitive thoughts that aren't plot vehicles. Does he have brain cells? That's up for debate. I don't think Number Cat has any thoughts that aren't directly related to spewing exposition. He's like, yeah, he's a MacGuffin as a character. Kind of impressive, actually. So, you know, I just noticed the other day this little sun thing on the outside of the minimap is literally just an analog clock. I just noticed that. Like 3 days ago. And this is just a clock. This is about to say duty unlocked, isn't it? No particular reason, I just have, you know, a suspicion. What is this music? We're standing on a pier. As I told you before, I had scarcely set foot on the palace grounds and I was set upon by our host familiars. I expect our reception today to be no different. Which is why I propose we march to the main gate, weapons drawn. I thought the whole point of me going was that the fairies like me. Gan, the fairies like you. So I want you to walk in there with your mallet out, just swinging indiscriminately at everything that walks past you. Fuck diplomacy. I woke up today and chose violence. I'm sorry, but are we not here to petition for assistance? You can honestly think barging in looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exarch may have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations. Were I them, I'd be most interested to meet with those who could overcome my defenses. Sure. Whatever you gotta tell yourself, guy whose job was to write this dungeon into the main story. As for any true seeker of knowledge, there is little we can say or do to convince them to help us if they know nothing of their character, nor less why they chose to hide themselves from the world. If we can seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. Hold on, I got something for this. Fail all! Come here! Oh, we can only do that one time when it was written into the plot? But why don't we do it this time it's written into the plot? It's, no, or... She's gonna yell at me if I don't do this. Fail all! No, are you sure? I know Titania, like, we... Alright, violence it is! Well, I'll not deny that I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you all rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower. Holy shit, you can actually bring Number Cat on a fucking trust? That'd be awesome. You both seem to be in rather high spirits, if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised. Your moods invariably improve when Gan is involved. Whoa there, Alphino. What exactly are you implying? Well, he averted a calamity, and the light which seemed destined to consume him has been extinguished. It's only natural we're pleased to see him. That's true, we could bring him to a Holminster Switch, huh? Yes, well, he'll have plenty of time to celebrate his good health after we've done the dungeon. Yep, alright, duty unlocked. Go. I woke up today and chose violence. Okay. Okay. So, I see 4 of men. I have this, D4 right here. And I'm just gonna roll which of man doesn't get to come. D4 says 3. 1, 2, 4. Your fate has been determined by RNGesus. Alright, let me get in viewer games. Okay. Whomst the fuck are you people in Discord? I know Minnie. I know Minnie is one of them. I'm pretty sure Link is just Link in Discord. I'm gonna level with you. I still don't know who Captain Falcon is. I feel like at this point, oh, he's just Captain Falcon. There we go, that's why. He's just also Captain Falcon in Discord. Okay.
Yellow.
Hello. Here's what we're gonna do. 4:30? Fuck, I don't meet the item level requirement for this. So I'm gonna go buy things. I'll be back.
What a scrub.
Hold on, I'm gonna go commit capitalism. Give me a moment. I'm gonna invest some of my stats into something that isn't literally just a ring. Definitely a weird one, this expansion. Every prior expansion is just like, you had the first quest where it just gives you a bucket of all of the gear that you need to do all the post-game. I didn't get my complimentary bucket. Excuse me, waiter? Where's my bucket? What's the shittiest thing I have in my body? My hands and my
hammer
belt. Hammer's actually pretty up there. Hands, belt, and other ring. Oh wait, no, hold on. I'll just get a second ring. Easy.
Get your class gear from doing the gold quest.
Oh shit!
That's
no,
all
I never.
430.
I never went back and did the quests for him. I should have thought about that.
No, I mean after you hand in the crystals to that guy under the sea,
you
can go and get the armor from him.
Wait,
Well,
I
not
can
buy
just
it, just
I
get it.
can just have that? I thought that was like you can do a quest for these. That's why I looked at it all and I was like, oh no, this all looks stupid and just didn't take
Yeah,
it.
you just click on it, get item.
Wait, I can just have those? Oh well, BRB. I'm gonna go get. I'm obviously gonna do that then.
He just offloads all his shit on you.
Well, we're obviously doing that. I thought that was like you can do a quest or something for these. I didn't realize it was just handing it to me. I would have fucking taken it then. Now I know. And
I think it's
now
only main armor pieces, so there's no accessories.
That's fine. I'm still gonna have to buy jewelry anyway. It's also 4:30, and 4:30 is what I have to be. So I literally have no items except the ring that are 4:30. Oh yeah, this shit's just free. Okay, cool. I'm a weathered boy now.
If you level any other tank, it just gives you that class's gear as well.
Please, please, please glamour your axe into looking like a hammer again.
You become attached to the mallet.
Yeah.
And the good news is this is
Look at it.
replacing several of the worst things I have. Well, these are all now Moblin's property for the future. So I'm gonna put
reglam before we go in.
Fuck no, I'm gonna look like an idiot. Let's go. Because I'm pretty sure I'm about to change my gear 11 times this stream. So
You're probably not wrong.
I'm just gonna have whatever it is. Oh, that put me at exactly 4:30! Easy! Let's fucking go! I ain't gotta do shit!
Country time, baby.
Wish this game was harder.
Just wish this game was harder. God, I'm just so good at video games. Okay.
I think it's already automatically synced down to lowest item level for the dungeon, so...
I was literally gonna say if I have to be minimum eye level, so do you guys. They're not minimum item level. I'm doing it regardless. But you guys also have to do it, because fuck you. Let's go. Oh, you had to turn the thing on. I'm already minimum item level. Does Gan shave or are Roses hairless as a fucking baby? I don't have the answers.
Both of those are pretty funny images of just both Ganondorf being naturally smooth and like also the image of him needing to like shave his chest every morning.
What in the fuck am I looking at?
Is that a fucking mind flayer?
Is it a fucking mind flayer? Can I
No, we
legally
fought
say
mind flayers
those
before.
words while in contract with Paizo?
Well, he's just ended it. Let's get him.
Surely this will go well.
No.
Hi.
No. Damn it.
I didn't really think we were gonna find him. Okay. Oh, hi. Shit. Damage check. Shit's a little hurty. Boy, I sure hate that my buff is on my combo 3. Yeah, minimum eye level, this might be what we call single pulse.
Oh.
Just do a lot of them ugly.
I also only just started healing.
Oh, fair enough. So that's actually fine then.
And what's yellow? Yellow?
I placed a
Yellow?
bomb on the ground, and your first healing came from the bomb, so...
Okay,
that
well,
was
it's
just
fine
all
then.
one
If that's what I thought, you were like healing me, and I just was getting smacked. I'm like, wow, this is gonna be a single pull town. Hello? Oh, it's actually a wall. Never mind. Okay. Guys, I found the wall.
Sorry, I'm talking already.
No problem, man. I'll make do with my fists.
Eat it. Yeah, we're probably fine. Hi. Come with me, please.
May have
Well. Fucking shit didn't go up. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. If I didn't pop home gang, it wasn't close.
Please go, Mr. Other Armor. That cannot be an AoE.
I hate it when enemies don't shoot their stuff at me and they just turn around to annoy you guys, because then it's like, look at this stupid tank. I'm like, they just turned around, dude. It's not my fault that you're ugly and they hate you. Okay, well, it didn't. Huh. Not expecting him to show up. Room 1. Now I'm kind of curious what we're doing. Ow! What are the brooms gonna do? What are the brooms gonna do?
Wipe the floor with us?
Hey, you. Discord was a mistake. Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of funny. Could he actually clean up the crap? I see. What a solid meme.
That's a bow.
Pretty sure I had bones. I don't know what happened to him. Boss actually just craps all over the fucking floor. Okay, the brooms themselves do have hitboxes too. Ow, fuck. It's a derpy fucking fight. I love them. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna get bonitis on this one. I did tell you bonitis was coming. I didn't have shit to pop on that one. Like, bonitis is coming.
Yeah, we're fine. Don't worry. Everything worked out.
Ooh, boy. That's why I have the anti-bonitis button. There's as much fucking RNG in dodging these things as there is in paying attention. They just literally warble all over the screen at fucking random. Like, it's not like they go in a straight line to the thing they're looking at. They're just like, oh, hey, look, a ring. Want to watch my item level go up by 4?
Nice. Maybe 1.
4. Easy. $5, please.
Shit. All right, fine. Hold on. Here.
Exactly, Phil.
Take him. You're gonna have to pick it up, though.
What do you do? Have to pay someone you really don't fucking want to? You just throw money and they have to go pick it up on the floor like a fucking animal? Slap. Hi. Oh no, my bum.
Something attacking me? Fuck.
Oh, he's so far back he didn't get picked up in the pile.
Oh god.
What the fuck? Dude, what the? He will not get on me. I don't know what the fuck he hates you so much. I don't know what you did to this dumb little bird, but he absolutely refuses to attack me. Why does he hate you? What did you do to this pigeon?
He's the guy who has to pick up after people throw shit around.
I can't believe I just swept that area and you just threw coins everywhere.
Oh, video games. Ow.
Oop, I told them with my deal.
Oh, damn.
Numbers!
All the numbers.
Fuck him! Fuck him!
You know what? I approve this use of the break.
He'll be up. Show him what's up. Get the business. My entire screen is just fucking numbers when I have Nason flash up. The heals and the damage from everything. It's pretty good. You know what? I really fucking like Nascent Flash. It's probably my favorite button in this game.
The main take of my
No,
is
sorry.
that Nascent Flash has been super clutch.
Drill is my favorite button in this game. But Nascent Flash is a close second. Where the fuck did all this shit come from?
Whoops, I don't have divination for this. Oh well.
Wait, what? I may have clicked on some treasure chests.
Oh, it's Baby Titania. Hello, Baby Titania. Or something. Is that your tank buster? I'm gonna press the anti-tank buster button. That was your tank buster. Fuck you, AoE. Okay. You're seeding me directly. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Ow. How did the farm win? Oh, just a jillion circles. Okay. I'd like to apologize for your DPS, Captain Falcon.
Trying to manage. I forgot to apply my dot this entire time like an absolute moron. Trying to get some of this.
This is for me.
Oh shit. No.
God, I gotta spend my fucking rage. Look at all this shit. Fine. Fine. Far Winds is the menace, right? Yeah,
I can't shoot my fist that far.
Liam.
Not having a range attack. What a clap.
Stupid idiot.
Don't make over there and clap you.
Be a ribbage, you could be both.
Look, I have my own magic. It's called
I hate
Fist.
you with this fire run off. Please renew my buff, thank you.
I cast Fist.
I'm throwing my axes down the stairs. Slaps a little bit. I can't get Nascent Flash. I gotta keep using this shit for fucking defense. Why are you so hardy, gigantic dragon who was a trash bull by himself? Why do you do so much damage? Ooh, a chest. Ooh, a box.
wasteland.
Why do you persist? Why will you not leave me be to continue rampaging her castle? Don't worry, we're trying to win you over.
Yeah, we want to be friends.
Will you stop destroying my property if we're friends? Yeah, done.
That's what friends do.
I guess the game is very roughhousing. Don't worry about it.
On my health thing? Thank you. God, Decimate, like, the heal comes in so late. It's at the very end of the animation. The fucking nuisance. Ah. I see. I'm gonna throw out the defensive one this time, I think. I don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna kick you in the face and you're probably gonna ignore it. Yep, that's accurate. That's exactly what happened.
I mean, who are you trying to stun, the horse or the rider?
Either? Not really specific at this point. Like, I'll take either. Fucking spear dude hits like a dump truck. It's not even Horseman. Like, Horseman's autos are stronger, but spear dude just like true thrust, true thrust, true thrust. 57 quintillion damage every hit. Cannon factor. Little bitch. You're cool because you got a horse. Bitch.
Not even close.
Not even close.
I mean, he has a horse. The best mount we
Oh,
have
that's
is like
his fending. That's
chicken.
for me. Goes to pile for this idiot. And later.
My attacks against these ghosts are ineffective.
Yeah, fighting doesn't work on ghost types, dude.
Damn it.
What was the first raid in Burning Crusade? Karazhan? Karazhan. This is Karazhan. This is like Karazhan's less cool brother. Am I gonna fight the
I don't remember
piano?
what this boss is.
I'm sure he'll want to be our friend after we've destroyed his entire castle and killed everything he loves. Including this spicy boy.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't you?
Hello, spicy boy.
Is this a forceful induction of Stockholm Syndrome onto another person?
Be my fucking friend!
Yes.
Oh, I saw the text. That's gonna hurt my bones.
Oh boy.
How you doing, buddy? How you feeling? Hey, tank buster. Oh, it's an odd everybody. We made it.
900 more.
That's probably the tank buster. No, it's not everybody. Fuck this guy's piano.
It's still on me. It didn't go off.
Dude, hit something. Don't die.
It didn't go off. I blame.
Yeah, I think I destroyed your piano. Oh, I see.
Maybe, bruh. Yeah.
I see. I think he actually had the plan there. The main mechanic of this fight is literally just destroying this guy's house.
Yep. He sure is.
Still not a tank buster. This is probably fine. Woo! Easy.
Oh.
Oh, fuck you! That was my couch. You suck.
There's one couch left over here. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Fuck your couch! This is just vandalism. Like, we're just dickheads at this point. Did I get a Volna from the thing that was targeted on me? Oh, that's just... Oh, he does have a tank buster. It just took him 30,000 years to pull it out. Not that shit weird.
Not even close.
Geometry bus. Come here, you dick.
Leave your boss.
Come here! I don't have the fucking range! To dash! This shit costs resource!
Great success.
Woo. We're definitely the bad guys at this point. We just came in and fucking destroyed this dude's house. Like, we were supposed to kill his minions to get his attention, but we just burned his house down. Like, there was a line somewhere, and I'm pretty sure we crossed it, and burning his house to the ground.
What better way to get someone's attention than to burn their house down?
Be my friend or I'll burn your house to the ground. A message from the Warrior of Light.
You're gonna be your friend anyway, regardless.
Ignore me at your own peril. People I want to befriend, or I'll burn your fucking house down. Okay. Thank you, Lance.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to cutscene jail now that I have successfully, again, burned this dude's house down. I've played that entire fight terribly. Doesn't matter. Because nothing did that much damage, really. I assume Mortal Flame just kills you if you don't put it out. Does he not have tentacles for hands? How are you clapping?
My fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
How did he clap? He's like... He's got noodles for hands. How can you do that? Doggo.
Backlook, 'tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the
Warm
hand
welcome.
would have sufficed.
Ha! I got it.
Shan't complain.
Because the fire.
But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Shake? Beg?
Wow, their voices are so much worse than I ever could have
Our
thought they would
comrades'
be.
very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence! It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
Oh yeah, well, fetch. Or something.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you.
Don't make me
And in
burn the
treating
rest
with
of
us,
your house down.
I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again. That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my
Oh, this is that dog.
Oh, you know not what you ask of me.
This is the
What
dog from the roll
horrors
quest.
My knowledge has wrought.
This is the first time the roll quest has been relevant at any point. I wish one of these options just said fetch. There were no other words. Or like roll over. That was the dog that was... What the fuck was his name? I can't remember the... Brandon? It was something incredibly basic. What was it, Brandon? The lady that he served in the court mage, this was the dog that was the advisor there. Okay. So it took until the post-game for the roll quests to be relevant literally at all. I guess lie down. Down is kind of a dog command. That's kind of a dog command. Like, down.
Of all the visitors I could possibly have, they're even more stubborn than I am.
Oh. No.
Oh. Very well.
I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
And possibly
commensurate with your contribution to our cause.
the burning
no more
of the house.
And no less, I promise you.
But it was his fire elemental
With that
set it
said,
on fire.
might I
guess.
impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
Fuck you. Pay me. Alright, we did it. We burned his house down. There you are. The others have gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Becklug. For the record, I wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I've ever sought to convince, not to compel. Yet I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Ariange shared his knowledge of the new Mao with us. Had he not, Becklug wouldn't be here. Speaking to him, let's probably hurry. Where is my box of eye-level 500 equipment, sir? That's how this works. You can now trust Grand Cosmos. Watching all the NPCs run around on fire is probably fucking hilarious. Mustn't dally here any longer, again. Let's go. Enjoy your boat, everybody. Looks like you got a nice little boat date there. I will not interfere. Marshmallow, what are you doing? That's not how the box works. That's not how the box works. Right? You don't care. Could have said it. There's 2 rats in the box. And realistically, I'm sure there's plenty of space there for him to squeeze in. But he's just like, nah, fuck those guys. The level of cooperation amongst the rats is almost literally 0. Like, it's constantly hilarious how much they live in this big colony. And they're super communal animals. But their only interactions are pissing each other off or getting in each other's way. They never, like, do a thing together that isn't just be unconscious in a pile. Love how Tanky Gears designed to show off its chest. You can't decide if it's idiotic for the inefficiency or genius is a hit here bait. Rip open my shirt. Hit me, bitch! Let's keep them work together. The entire setting dies. That's not wrong. It's like they're just the fantasy equivalent of the orcs. If they banded together, we wouldn't have a system anymore.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Yeah, I killed Marks, and now the night sky is back.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true.
Sorry.
I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true...
Looks at Alphino. That is way more dense than usual.
Save you.
Yeah.
Your body is your own.
Seems
and
accurate.
Your soul is the densest of them all.
Yeah. Seems accurate. That's why they give me the big axe.
As I said before, were it
I
not
just
for
hit
their
him with the
heroism,
big axe.
the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of 4-3 and the Sin-Eaters.
gets revenge for me setting his house on fire. He burns my sense of self-confidence.
After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself.
Okay.
As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
I have busy work!
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Okay. How many rats do you have when you get more if any of them pass away? I have 4. And I don't know. I don't know. They're definitely getting old. Not 100% on what the plan is when we start losing rats. Because I mean, part of me is kind of surprised just because we have so many of them. I think we're already, like, pretty well into the average rat lifespan, and all 4 of them are still relatively healthy. Hey, Marshmallow's, I think, totally blind. But that hasn't slowed him down at all, and otherwise they're all just as fucking energetic as they've always been. But I don't know. I don't know what the plan is going forward. We'll figure it out when we get there. Oh, don't autoplay. You have spun quite a tale. But tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world? What? Okay. Happy rate is good rate. Having a good time doing rant stuff. White Arasite. An intriguing proposition, but one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there is no telling what may happen to their souls within the Arasite. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? I'm on the wrong scene, sorry. In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? Gen's gonna hit you over the head with that mallet real hard. Now, your souls constantly draw aether from your surroundings. We stop that. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these fake bodies, making you incapable of interacting with the world. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which would be rectified upon your return home. Gonna make you a ghost. Leaving lifeless husks, like the souls at the end of Journey's Head, corrupted by the Sin Eaters, their aether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these individuals? Why? Do you think you might be able to help them? I'll be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Well, I see no need for all of us to accompany you. Will you escort our guest to the inn? I'll assist Urianger in creating the requisite Arasite. I believe my talents be better applied to that endeavor as well. Why don't I leave the three of you to assist Backlog as necessary? Yeah, I'll babysit the fucking children. Number cat. I'll just make for Almarang then. I'll watch the kids. Again. Like I do every day. Just a fucking babysitter, man. Okay. Hello, tiny dog. Damn it, shit. Oh, this is Halric, is it? Yes, his aether balance leans perilously towards the light. Towards stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Are you stupid? You're stupid. The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. He will become a sin-eater. You don't know that. We would defeat the wardens and banish the light from the night sky. Halric was completely unresponsive before, but now... He did go... Maybe there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the aether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Vobert. And then for bad shit. As to fall into the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it. But for their sakes, I will break this oath. It is not like to reverse the stagnation, but it should offer some measure of relief. Touch. Take this soul juice. I like how the cast time for this is entirely me fumbling around in my fucking pockets trying to find the bottle. What is this warmth I feel in my chest? Aha! It did something. It did us something. Hold on, I got something for this one. Where the hell did I put? There it is. I feel warm. My legs don't feel as heavy. I can feel my feet. Okay. It's 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Sweet, gonna do the raids and alliance raids of Shadowbringers if we got time? Yes. Absolutely. I 100% will do the raids and alliance raids of Shadowbringers if I have time. Nobody tell him there's a 0% chance I have time. Now then, have you noted any change in the patients? A notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function. In most of them, anyway. The most severely afflicted show no response. Because not only do I have to finish all the postgame, I have to get my crafters ready. And then I have to get gear for all of them. As I feared, then. It is true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow. And yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for their corporeal ether. Their soul is fucked. Which is why those in later stages of corruption like Halric appear to be unaffected by the tonic. Precisely. It's like, it's supposed to be sad or creepy or whatever. Let me cut to this kid's dead little face. Just fucking... Like he does... I mean, obviously he doesn't know where he is. It's just like such a weird... Like shitty Children of the Corn parody vibe. Like the old Scream movies. Like just... The almost parody of itself. That it's just so ridiculous looking. The boy's soul is too far gone. His mind held together by the finest of threads. There is a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. God, he could wait to find himself an old man. A fine reward for his persistence. The opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it possible we can find a way to hasten the recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that in treating them, we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament. Oh, why this shit? I have too much food that I'd never remember to eat anyway. Name one time I remember to eat food. I just did a minimum high level dungeon without food because I forgot. Because it's just slowly fucking piling up because I never remember to eat it ever. Backlog is ready to speak of the metaphysical. Here we're going on a journey. I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past. Once a mage of the Royal Court of Vobert, and its soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administered to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering. A plague the like of which none had ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. But I murdered all of them that were left after the previous Warriors of Light murdered most of them. Yep, they're pretty murdered. Let us return to the task at hand. Finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether. Do you think it can be done? Well, the sky's still ablaze with light, it'd be stupid, but maybe. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar, to be able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them perfect conduits for the ether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ. If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. Don't think about doing whatever it is that needs to be done if it's all the same to you. Whatever reagents must be procured, or spells, or whatever, will do it. Okay. Alright. It's side story time. Give me crap. If this crap will help. Oh, for the water and the clay will be simple enough, but you know what to do to get the lantern. Wait, you don't mean... It's pixie time, brother. Fine, I'll go to Ilmag. Fucking hell. Need I hadn't done the specific role quest that shows you the warrior like got the Voberts, so I did not have the bottom text box. Oh, interesting. I mean, not that the dialogue choices do anything, but like, that you get a bonus one for having on the tank role quest is kind of neat. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fae folk. Oh, while you're at it, seek out the new mole of Plaini. They can give you wetness. Go find clay. I'm a level 80 miner. I'm sure I can handle getting clay. Needs to be from armor rank specifically. Go ask the Twine boys. Second box. It's no on the second box. Get clay. Okay. Now it's time for the side shit. Hello, I'm here to do side shit. Gad, what a coincidence. You coming a good time? We fixed the Talos and the Jolly. Jolly's no trouble. Talos would have been hard if we had a visit from Master Chai. Offered us to share leftover building materials. Clever man, that Chai. Okay, look, I don't care. How about you guys? Can I have my clay, please? The last thing I want in my whole life is to spend literally any more seconds of my existence dealing with the fucking trolley problem that is this entire half of the country. So I'm gonna not. Trolley problem. This trolley is on a track to waste 6 hours of your life. You can pull the lever to divert the trolley and ignore it entirely, but you can never finish the main quest and progress the game. Do you pull the lever? That's not gonna work. Aha! It worked! On the backside. I'm a genius! Fuck! Alright, you little shitter. You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself! You chose this! You mean the trolley you spent days making that was kicked into rubble by an old man in 1 second? Yeah, that trolley. Fantastic antagonist, by the way. The guy who shows up and just insta-gims you whenever he feels like it until he just doesn't for no reason and then you win. That was a really gripping and compelling part of the Shadowbringers story. The story of how Ranji just stopped winning for some reason. I tweet have returned in one piece. But you guys got the Ilmeg fast as fuck. That's just natural selection. What kind of a starved house is a mountain of armor with an axe? It's like, I'm gonna eat that guy. I'm gonna eat them ankles. Here is literally clay. Why I needed anybody's help to be able to acquire 3 tiny packs of clay, and that's not just something, you know, I'm fully fucking capable of doing myself. Only God has the answers. Look, this is clearly the time-wasting portion of the quest. Deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. You're plainly more familiar with these people than I. I'm not saying aught, so I picked this one. I'll give it my... Oh, I'll say. I'll give it my all. Ulrich, you were of mind on the matter. I'll say I'll be the one to conjure the familiar. Do magic. It's a good thing that one of the best story beats after the desert. Yeah, it immediately upticked. Like, it instantly upticked post-trolley. It's almost like the 1 out of 10 section of the trolley was directly story was directly connected to the life energy of the trolley.
Begin.
And as soon as we obliterated the trolley, the story immediately shot up.
I trust you.
Ranji did us a favor.
Clay?
Nugget.
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy. Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
I can make Gumby.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
It's the best I can do. I can make you Gumby. Does it have to be good? Because I'm not artistically inclined.
There we are. How's that?
Does it have to be...
Well,
does it have to
certainly
be
creative.
good? Because she's not artistically inclined either.
There's no denying that.
Alpha's about to get fucking murdered.
Yes, yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
It is, though.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the Endwalker believes that matters.
You're not helping.
Alice is gonna kill everybody.
If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality.
I don't know if that's
Which
better.
is why the only thing of import is what you believe this
Oh,
figure
God.
embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
But okay, not what you made, but what you think it should look like. Please, God, let it stand up actually looking exactly like that.
Now,
holy fuck.
as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
Backlog just destroyed Alice's fucking sense of esteem. God, I hope it looks exactly like that when it stands up. Please.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle
Doing witch
fantasy,
magic.
I call
You know
forth
it's witch magic
to
when it has to
reality.
rhyme. That's Gruntilda shit right there. Oh, man. God damn it. I really wanted to be like a horrific abomination.
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric.
Right, we have a pig. Pig, I want you to... Not really positive what you're gonna do, but do pig stuff. You can slam your giant pig nose into his forehead and see if it helps.
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
Jenkins.
A name.
Alpha, no.
All right, I've decided. Now.
Linkus.
Go, Angelo!
That's fucking lame. Steven. I was really hoping it was gonna be a funny name. Saying the Pledge of Allegiance. He's trying to say the Pledge of Allegiance.
Mother, I...
Well, that almost worked. It actually almost worked. Well, he's something. He's not nothing. That's progress. Question mark. How is he, Backlog? Did it work? I don't know, look at him for 4 seconds. I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul. Gods, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. So close now, Ulrich. As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the Endwalker. What you may not have realized is the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul is most enlightening. I only time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect, to induce stagnation, thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via our site. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Backlog said when a soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, and a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the tempered back in the source? Not really. It is the fate of most tempered to become slaves to primals, save in a handful of cases. Am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. Gabu. The kobold baby. The baby? His condition is uncannily similar to Heinrich's, is it not? The only difference being his soul was suffused with earth aspected ether instead of light. We can do the same shit. Forgive me, but who is a Gabu? There's a long story and it doesn't matter. Ah, that's fair. Okay, well... maybe. As long as there is hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with their treatment. Two of you should return to the Crystarium with Backlog and see if you can't make some headway with their newly posited theories. I would tell you to rest first, but you're not going to. Let us return to the Crystarium, then. It's really hard for me to do back and forth the voices here because it's like a similar but different kind of thing. Hello, off-screen, question mark, question mark, question mark. You are the guy who stole our idea to get into Yulmore. There's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady Chai is beside herself. I don't... We asked 100 Americans. Least important character in all of Shadowbringers that will immediately make you stop caring about the main quest. Number one answer on the board is... Lady Chai! Okay. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yulmore's at stake. Okay. I already bought all the white script gathering gear, so I don't really care about the future of Yulmore anymore. I think I'm good on that front. Man, they really want me to, like, use food when I play this game, huh? Shadowbringers has a lot of contestants for number cat title of irrelevance. Not really. Most of Shadowbringers' characters, like, I think more than any other expansion, because Stormblood, even Heavensward, both had a fucking bucket of characters. It's just like, I don't give a shit, man. Shadowbringers, it's really just Lady Chai. Because, like, who else is a total waste of space and time? Like, narratively, other than Lady Chai. I think everyone had a really solid purpose in here. Like, most NPCs... I mean, there's also the leader of the fucking Greatwood Cats. I don't give a fuck about that guy either. there's not a ton. Number literal cat. I was looking at the time, 19 minutes. Well, Number Cat became a real character in Shadowbringers. I may have spammed through literally 100% of the Crystal Tower storyline because I've never cared about anything less. But characters can start as completely useless garbage that nobody cares about and become really well written and super interesting. See? Yatsuyu. Fucking poster child of that one. So, like, I guess it's also not impossible for Lady Chai because there has been at least one character I'm like, okay, whatever, I get it, you're mad. Boo-hoo, my parents were mean to me. And then the postgame happened, they turned into a fucking amazing character. So, like, it's not like it hasn't happened before. But I doubt it. But maybe, but I doubt it. Let's go see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress. Or I cannot care at all. Let's say the DM can think of something other than haha fat cat this time. Haha, this fat. That's her entire character. These are like weak. What are these? Revelations are weak. Allegory are the ones that actually do shit. I noticed I'm getting Allegory and Revelation for dungeons now, which is interesting. Yes, hello. I bring back to sue you. Bryn will be here somewhat soonish, and I can have her explain.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Bryn briefly discovered the concept of human emotion.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
Not in the way that I thought.
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Probably on account of the multiple heart attacks I assume you've survived at this point in your life.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gold.
This is gonna be a long story. It had
With
an
Lord
intro
Vorthry
sentence.
out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
Okay. We're gonna tie
And
the...
so you held an election?
Yes.
That was
well,
a big fucking leap, Alphino.
Not a single person volunteered to
Big
stand,
fucking
you see.
leap. Hey, we had that one vault from Fallout with the backwards election.
After a lifetime
Whoever gets
of
elected
leisure,
just gets
we
taken out
free
back and fucking
citizens have
shot.
grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well, no one wanted.
So you
such
immediately developed
responsibility.
democracy. No, you fucking idiot.
Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so
Alphino
we
is a
decided
fucking
that
Redditor,
anyone and
Jesus.
everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
You know what's never gone poorly? Forcing someone to be a leader.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction
Guaranteed
of the giant
success
palace, none could
with that
deny
approach.
his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice.
You know what would actually make him more qualified for the role? Wanting to do it.
Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
Imagine everyone shows their favorite stripper from the fucking honeycomb or whatever.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his
I mean,
absence.
based on the last, I don't know, like, majority of the time I've been an adult, I'm pretty sure electing a random stripper as the U.S. president would be more effective than what we've been doing. So, you know, maybe it's time to give it a shot.
What about you?
Maybe it's time to call the country together and have everyone vote for their favorite stripper. Maybe we'll do it better. I don't really think... He doesn't seem like the kind of person who would just take off and hide. I don't know him.
Nay,
I
my
mean,
friend.
I don't know. I did have an
The one
entire
thing he has
duty where I
not done
had to
is
give him a
flee.
pep talk,
Of that
so...
I am convinced.
But I don't
Through the
think
most
so.
testing of times, he has ever remained at Lady Chai's side, placing her happiness before his own. He would not abandon her now.
Certainly bring lots of eyeballs for live televised events.
Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will
Oh,
find
Oval
him.
offers press conferences with President Stripperella. It'd be a great time for everyone involved. Really just seems like a net positive on all fronts. You get a president that's hot. People get way more involved in politics and like tuning into the things that are going on in the government.
You have set
and
my mind at
still
ease.
absolutely nothing
I will
actually happens or
trust in my
changes. So like that's
husband
not
and
different than
await
it
his
is now.
return.
So it's just a net positive. Let's do it. Next American president, whoever everyone's favorite stripper is. There's no way this goes tits up. Get it? It's not a large part of the plot, Idiocracy. I'm pretty sure President Camacho was a professional wrestler. It makes no sense for Master China to have left without a word, but even if he had, he wouldn't have done so unobserved. Someone here has seen something. We'll split up. I'll meet you at the glory hole to compare notes later. But it was the same concept, yeah. I mean, at the moment, we're just like all the bad parts of Idiocracy and a cyberpunk dystopia with none of the upsides, so we might as well just get the entire thing. Because then at least we get the good parts of it, too. Uh-huh. Without infinite sin-eater food. Instead of business in Yulmore. I need someone to sit down and explain to me the point of probably 80% of the buttons in crafting. Because I feel like I have a really difficult time crafting. I feel like it's much harder than it should be. Because I don't understand what the vast majority of the buttons' use cases are. That said, I'm only so terrible at least. Because so far I've banged out 30 out of 30 high-quality deep gold nuggets, 20 out of 20 high-quality deep gold ingots, and 10 out of 11 high-quality stone gold nuggets, so I've only processed ingredients for Shadowbringers. But man, I don't know what seriously 80% of the buttons are for. I don't know why you'd ever press them. And it's buttons I'm unlocking, like post-70. So they've been added really late into the cycle, so it's not like they're old buttons that have been power crept. Great majority of the skills in action crafting is only relevant during Mastercraft special recipes. But like, I don't get... Here, let me provide an example. I don't get in what universe you would ever use this. It's 2 regular touches for the durability cost of 2 regular touches and the CP cost of more than 2 regular touches. And you only get 1 inner quiet stack. What possible situation would you use this? What is this for? 1 action instead of 2, so innovation stacks last longer? Okay. That is a use case. Excellent quality tick. But an excellent quality tick, I guess this is why it's for like later game things. Like, an excellent quality tick isn't gonna matter if you have like less than 7 stacks of inner quiet, because the amount you're gonna get is only so much. I guess biggest possible bang on an excellent tick. Oh, you do get one extra. Okay, so you get 2 interquiet stacks. So, okay. Excellent quality tick slash making an extra innovation stack is logical. Because it is just taping 2 touches into 1 action and costing 4 extra CP, which is basically nothing. Same, but this is triple. Like, I get this one because it's triple and it's pretty cheap. This was the main one, and I was like, why would I ever do this? Was this one. I got that, and I said to myself, what the fuck is this shit? That one and these two, the focused ones, I can kind of understand. I can get focus touch. Because if you're sitting at the end, or near, if you're sitting at a point in your craft and you're in a craft where you have, like, CP is not your limiting factor, you can just observe a bunch of times to fish for better quality. But if you get better quality, you can just precise. Which you're gonna want to do anyway. Because it gives you an extra stack. So, why would you touch this? What does this one do? What does this one do? I guess this is functionally 25 for a slightly better regular touch. I guess. You're running out of CP. How could you do this if you're running out of CP? You would do this if you had an abundance of CP. I guess if you had an abundance of CP, you could functionally make each one cost 25 if you're not using fucking innovation or whatever, because that's going to consume stacks twice as fast. I don't fucking know. I don't understand this at all. And to my tiny smooth brain so far, what is this? I've never seen that in my life. To my tiny little idiot brain, it seems like muscle memory always ends up being better than reflect in every case that I've tried it, which is a small number of cases, literally none of which are at level 80. But in every case I've seen leveling, starting muscle memory always produces a better result than starting reflect. Because if you start reflect, you get a couple extra inner quiet stacks. But then you have to do a lot more synthesizing. Because you not only don't get the triple hit, you also don't get the doubler afterward. So you have to do so many more fucking synthesizings that you lose way more than 2 extra inner quiet stacks worth of quality in the end, is what I've seen. But this is 60, this is way higher levels, so like, surely there's a purpose for you. Obviously, I haven't even gotten to where the fuck these. I don't even look at this shit. Yeah, I'm sure I'm just knocking. That one says 250 CP, and it scares me. I don't even want to know what it says. I can't fucking imagine a universe where I would like to use 3/4 of my CP on one button. That better just say sets quality to 100, or I don't know what the fuck that could possibly do. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go talk to people. We need to go to Buttress. Hello, sir. I gotta go downstairs. Where are the stairs? Stairs are not here. Sorry, ignore me. How the fuck? I hate this place. Here it is. I hate Yulmore. You better like double the output or something. Like it makes 2. Like somehow. They better do some shit like that for 250 CP. This is not the buttress. This is the canopy. Oh, the buttress is the bottom floor. Oh, okay. Train Eye raises cycle. Wait, is Train Die seriously just it's high quality? Is that actually what it does? Well, I have to look now. Wait, does it serious? There's. I was like, what? Okay, never mind, I see. Okay, alright, pass. Understandable, have a nice day. That's just, if you're making some shit that is lower level than you, just like, high quality, high quality, high quality, that's, okay, alright, that, I understand now. I just pound them out button. Well, if I would have known the budget was the bottom, I probably should have teleported there. Instead of walking all the way down the fucking stairs. I'm making trash for a friend. I'm making trash for this new class I started leveling, I'm pretty sure is what it is. Okay, did this guy just say the word something? That's... You better not let the fucking devs hear that, boy. Shh. Shh. Move on. Sweep that one on the fucking rug. If the writing team hears you didn't say on. I don't know if you're still gonna be here when I come back. A bunch of people quit because Renji lost his automatic win button. Inexplicably. My favorite thing about Final Fantasy XIV's complete inability to stop jacking off scripted losses to the same enemy 3+ times in one story arc is that when you finally win, literally nothing has changed except they just stopped being scripted losses for no reason. There's no, like, arc or trajectory. There's no reason that you win now. It's just, oh, I've decided I'm tired of winning, so I'll stop winning, and then you kill them. In both times. Call a man fit that description. I speak with the poor boogers lately come from right. So you want to know the state of things down the derelicts. Be sure we give an earful, like of food, medicine, clothing. It's plain to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge. It's barely enough to fill our bellies. We want to be rich and cool, too. Just gonna find us a job. Fair play to him, I suppose. Not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts. He asked about the other settlements and all. Can't really say. He looked like he was headed for Gate Town. Okay, so everyone's sad. Okay, I'm technically... What is this shit? I don't care. I'm technically still in Yulmore, so I can't mount. That was the low quality one. I had one low quality one. My favorite shit was Xenos 2, where you almost win and then he literally just turns on plot armor and you lose again. Yeah, he's like, oh, sorry, I forgot to turn my plot armor on. My favorite character development was when we stopped deciding to just concede when he casts Concentrativity. That was my favorite part of the plot. Can't wait to do that 2 more times in Endwalker. Ah, there you are. You learn anything which might offer us a clue? I wrote all these down on these fucking McDonald's napkins that I have left over. Interesting. They apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. We discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore. I did wish the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Don't make me go to the honeycomb. Sounds like you've got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the bee. Perhaps. I've already gone after he left. All we know for certain is he's shown great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical, then, that having consulted those within the city walls, he'd wish to do the same to those without. Again, if you would go and make inquiries in Right, I'll do likewise in Stilltide. Then meet me in the top rung. Okay, well, all this fuck-aroundery, I think, is actually let my guys finish their... Did they not? I guess my dudes haven't finished their shit yet. I want... The reason I'm actually fucking looking and my guys finishing their ventures is because I have to remember to give Bokoblin all of this shit before I send him back out again. I have the entire Land King set. Just waiting for frickin' Bokoblin. Ah, perfect. Go upstairs, please. Strip Club isn't willing to accept new customers. Isn't gonna last long. What's this S symbol you do on the map? Oh, that's the cool S. I can show you how to make it. But Cobbler, I need you to put on all these clothes. I keep fucking forgetting to give this shit to you. Give me your shoes. I'll look at this and see if I want to keep any of it for transmog reasons. Doesn't look like I do, though. It looks like it's all really fucking stupid. So it's probably going to get deconstructed, but we'll see. Look at this little midget. Look at my little shitty bokoblin. I love him. He's so dumb. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're doing this all through Failwall. Hey, Fairy Mom, you want to go dress up my mining toddler? It's not even like Bokoblin's here. I'm telling Failwall to do this. Should have gone play dress up with my idiot. Okay, idiot, go back to quick exploring. Pablo, what level are you? $74. Yeah, you can't have any of this cool shit yet. Well, keep on fucking going. Keep slamming that shit, Chief. Alright, these all look terrible, right? Do literally any of these not look terrible? Those are just Uggs. Fucking leg warmers. This is the really stupid set. I'm pretty sure I can just descent all these. This is the really fucking stupid looking set. Do you look particularly impressive? That's definitely a pickaxe. All right, deconstructing it all. Descent the Craig hat from South Park. Pretty much. Decent XP, please. Does Titania identify itself as male or female? Legit wondering since the original. What's in this? Fine. The original Titania was king. I don't know. I don't know how that works. You know what I could do? Is use the materia melter to actually put materia in literally any of my gear instead of just run around fucking empty socketing it. But I'm not gonna, because I'm lazy. So, you know, I'll bother later. Holy fuck, I have a lot of garbage. Okay. Jesus, we're getting a heap. Okay, step one. You go here. Step two. You go here. Step three. That wasn't that funny, but my bar is really low today for humor. My brain... This is only a little bit functional. I don't want you to understand this is the bar of funny that you're getting today. I want to make sure that we're all on the same page. You're getting dog shit humor. Okay, I'm dying. Give me a sec. I gotta think of a funny way to say Garfunkel. Fuck, no. Go back. Decent. Woo! That's the thing that I need. All right, cool. That was exactly what I hoped. Good mindset to go with when doing the post game. Shut your brain off and just go fucking nuts. Aha! Now I have 3 of them. What's all this shit? Okay, well, we're gonna play a game called Does It Stack? Yes? No. What are you? Stormblood? What are you? Also Stormblood? gonna tell you right now, I'm almost certainly vendoring all this shit. But here, get rid of this garbage. Please, save my... Are you trash? Yes. Are you trash? Yes. I'll fucking throw it up there, whatever. You're dead. This too is definitely fucking trash. Yeah, it's trash. Alright. Then we have the literal crapshoot that is materia. It's either worth nothing or like 1,500 for no reason. Okay. 1,500 for no reason. There's no middle ground. These are ridiculously inflated right now. Holy shit. I'm gonna fucking try and get in that action. How about you? Fucking nothing, alright? Vendor that shit. You? Cloth usually is pretty okay. Yeah, cloth's usually a banger. I think I can get away with 2K. Everything's pretty big stacks. Ooh, cloth's just banging it, dude. I'm gonna go 4,500. It's a small amount and it gets me front page. So if someone just wants a couple, boom, they're up there. Vendor this shit. Vendor this shit. Thank you. Materia stocks are basically Wall Street. Cloth is the only crafting material that is worth thousands every time. Like, it doesn't matter what expansion it's from. It doesn't matter if it exclusively produces pointless 2-star level 60 recipes that no one's made in 5 years. It doesn't matter. Cloth is just worth so much every time, and I do not understand why. But cloth, it's just Weaver. It's just like Weaver's base material. Cloth equals fashion, fashion equals stonks. Why is cloth any more fashion than bars? It's the same shit, just for different classes. Like, I couldn't glam any cloth stuff if I wanted to. Haste a lot. The fastest of the Knights of the Round Table. No, name doesn't ring any bells. Was a rather dapper-looking Mistle gentleman here not long ago. Talked relations between Wright and Yilmore. Lost your great many people there. Promises a meal and the chance for a lavish life among the free. And then Vothry's a dick. Senior years came, it was a bad time. Vothry's gone now. China's, I think. Yeah, the other said the same. Okay, well, he was here. That was easy. Where the fuck did Alphino go? To hell, obviously. Okay. Weaver can make a decent amount of level 1 any class clothes. Oh, really? I guess that's what it is. I guess it's just because they're the one that can make a bunch of glamour stuff, then? Glamour-only stuff? Haste allowed the many fine residents of Frights along with The Noise and his brother, The Metal. Oh. What? Oh, I see. God, just like cloth is stalks constantly. Cloth and the goldsmithing specific ingots are usually stonks. The ingots that blacksmith and armorer use are vendor trash, but the goldsmithing ingot, that's why I fucking started leveling it. I need 12 stone gold ingots for blacksmithing, and those things were like 7K a bar. And I'm like, I'm not buying that shit. I refuse on principle. I'm leveling goldsmithing. He seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Colossia. The only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Come, we're quick, we might yet catch him. The Amity. Wait. Game, can you just take the fucking elevator? You're just jealous of my behemoth. Tell me you're jealous of my behemoth. I'm telling me you're jealous of my behemoth. You little shit. I was tempted to turn mount music back on because in the process of... Hold on. Should I roll this again? How? Okay, somebody tell me. Someone who's good at math, help me balance my budget. Should I roll this again? I don't have any lines, but I have 2 out of 9 that would give me a line. Because if I click this, I can't do it anymore. Go for one row, like one row on the roll. Because I feel like the odds of me re-rolling it into not being one off of 2 is pretty high. Roll once. I'm trusting you, Chad. You let me down, Chad. Because now there's only one good outcome. This is way worse than the previous board. Got for one row for 8 past 7. God damn it. Because that means I can't click this. If I click this, I can't roll it anymore. And I'm sure we're going to do more 80 dungeons in the near future. Fuck! Alright, fine. I'll get another reroll token next time I do a dungeon, and I'll do it again. Hey, nerd. Yan! Alphino! Kaishir! What are you doing here? I might ask you the same, Master Chai. I've been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Chai has been inconsolable since you left for 5 minutes. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word and bade us return you to her. What the blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in her chambers. I suppose she could have overlooked it. When she gets an idea in her head, I'll go apologize. Now I'm done, but since we're here, what the fuck are you doing? I told you you've been elected mayor, and when we gathered from nearby villages, you've been inquiring about people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? Whoa. Let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Calusia, that much is true, but by no means am I the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I've secured them, it might not be right to assume the role of mayor. Uh-huh. So you're looking for resources? Indeed. People's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I've already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make mayor of me. Okay, well, the fact that you're putting literally any amount of thought into this means that maybe you should just be the mayor. Gilmore needs a leader, Master Chai. I'm certain this man of whom you speak, whoever the fuck it is, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it's worth, will vouch. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you, Master Chai. I don't know what to say. This cat boy went across the sea and crossed half a continent before Chai went to 3 towns within walking distance. Kai Shir found us in Arang, got us to come all the way back and catch up with them. I wish I could pull up the map on this screen. And the time it took Chai Nuz to walk to the convenience store. Like, you don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yulmore. But that dream's gone now, burst like a bubble. A boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alphino, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spent most days in a daze, but you're running up and down trying to find a way to fix this for everyone. As chat says, the last mayor sat on a throne eating people, so literally anything you do is going to be a positive improvement. I want to help. I want to properly help. Do something that makes a difference. I don't know what that is. We'll figure that out as we go. But if you let me come with you. You give me entirely too much credit, a lot of you. I can't deny it gives me hearts. Come on, let's go do shit. This is some Game of Thrones Season 8 level fucking distance ignoring. Guy's using an Olympic athlete or some shit. We mustn't get China's. We must not get ahead of ourselves. Gilmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I'm here. Find one with experience. Need to see the city thrive. Who exactly? Brendan is his name. I began to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He was the chief advisor to Valtry's father when he was in office. If Ranji was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was the left, and between them, they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. So he needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. Okay. Do you think he's gonna listen to you? Before we run him down, why don't we talk to some people? Why don't we click on some more NPCs? We gotta filler the fuck out of this. Our writers seriously have no idea how to start a story without 3 to 7 hours of pointless meandering. It really is a huge problem that we have made no progress in overcoming. Hello, Captain Falcon. Hey, it's this duty again. It's this duty. It's like a rite of passage. You gotta do this duty while you're in town. It's the law. Fucking 4 marauders walking to a bar. I don't know what this thing is, but it pops up a chat message when it spawns, so it probably matters. I've seen it a few times. Those glamours are amazing. I don't even have a glamour. This is just what I'm wearing. I'm sorry to let you down. Fuck, I throw a button. Yeah! I feel like I've failed America. It's just, you can't go to Amity and not do this event specifically. You're going, oh, we both kicked him in the face. You're going nowhere, boy. Goodbye, friends. Hello. You here to ask about Rendon? Couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. Yes, well, with Valttry gone, Yulmore wants for a leader. Just don't rise to the challenge, we might lose the city. I need Rendon's counsel. Obviously, you guys have been pretty abused by Yulmore, so I don't really understand. I do understand, rather, his choice not to help. It's fine. I don't have any grudge against you. You aren't Valttry. It's no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier. Rendon's a little mad. He's got his principles and little patience for anyone he thinks less committed than himself. You desire to right the wrongs of the past, and Yulmore's past, but, you know, your guilt on behalf of the city works against you. Thank you. Random cat, I appreciate you. See it in your eyes. The way you carry yourself. Goes without saying he sees it as well. Must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive. Commit to this course. Prove to him Yulmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change. Was heading toward Pit 8 when he left? You plan to go speak with him. Be firm and clear in your intentions. These are things that I think Chai Nuz is incapable of, but we'll, you know, do our best. I, for one, am ready for hype up this cat episode 2. This game has a tendency to do a thing, think it's really funny, and then just do exactly the same thing again. %0 chance this is voiced. This is side bullshit.
Well, it's
holy shit. It's actually voiced. This is the sidest bullshit that's ever existed.
Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens. Though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's.
I made the sky.
They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Valttry's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Well, I'm the... Oh, I just kind of realized, is this literally Ardberg's gear? Is the tank roll equipment Ardbird's gear?
Yes.
Ardbird's
They
gear?
are.
It looks very
It
similar.
would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever.
I didn't notice that until literally now, obviously.
To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vorthry. Nay, we must learn
50
to
warrior
stand
gears
on
over?
our
No.
own 2 feet.
Fair enough.
And I
guess
would
this
have
just
them
looks
present to
sufficiently
witness
warrior-y.
my attempt.
And it's the same, like, brown leather and then red paint.
Here, Master
That's
Chai.
the 50 equipment.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make.
Who the fuck is this guy? Dressed up like a Navy commanding officer.
In my capacity as advisor,
I mean, I guess he was the
once
advisor
strove
to the
build
King
a
of Yulmore,
better
so that's
U-Boat.
fair, I suppose. But
Gave
fuck
honest
you.
counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all.
You dick.
But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence.
I was today years
under
old when I
Vorthry's
learned it was
auspices.
apparently news.
And so I cannot help but ask myself what
Somehow
manner
makes
of
it
nation
worse.
you intend to build.
My name's Chai News. For some reason.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance.
Party in a strip club all day.
Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us.
This guy's voiceover is like weirdly
The
low
distinction
quality.
between free and
I don't know if
bonded
it's just
died with Vorthry.
his voice.
The needs of rich
Am I
and
insane?
poor alike must
Is my
be
headset
considered if
dying?
our nation is to survive.
This doesn't sound like a voice
To which end I would take
voiceover
steps to
that
secure
should be in a
channels for supplies, rekindle
critically
relations
acclaimed
with nearby
Morphiga
settlements, who reestablish
with a
industry,
free
reach
trial
out
that
to
lets you
neighboring
play all the way
nations, and
through
the list goes
Heavensward.
on and on.
It's like grainy.
But I am no ruler, nor even a politician.
But it might
I
just
am an
be his
entrepreneur.
voice.
My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to
That
run a
makes
nation.
sense. This was like peak COVID, so we're
Please,
just doing it in their
Brendan.
fucking bedroom.
Will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
Marshmallow, what are you doing? There's a rat being weird in the
Yulmore
distance.
for the people.
Because, like, his is fine. It might just be his voice.
I rather like the sound of that.
Just sounds weirdly grainy.
But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems. But first, I would see you solve one on your own.
Some people have
To accomplish that,
Very,
You will
also
prove
fair.
both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Busy work. God damn. Fuck is that face? Holy shit, these guys cannot start a fucking story. They just can't do it. If the Final Fantasy XIV's writing team's lives depended on crafting a story without literally 4 hours of front-loaded boring bullshit, they would just all be dead. Like, huh. Right then. Is there a particular issue you'd like to see me resolve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Ah, yes. Meal being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. But a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society, save violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve world hunger? Can I phone a friend? Can I have some time to think about it? A combination of measures that seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issues to supply, and another, that of production. Go on. At the present, Yulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. Oh, think of that all by yourself, did you? Well, yeah, I did, yeah. It was a plan I drafted some time ago after speaking with the peoples of Yulmore and the nearby settlements. Alright, fair enough, you pass. They did do? Oh, no, that's fantastic! Oh, well, I'm not, you didn't, like, win or anything. But you have my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you ask them to rebuild, you must provide them with the means to do so. Okay. So, first of all, I'll have you know that literally everything in the history of politics indicates that just saying that you will do something is sufficiently enough and has been since the dawn of human civilization. You don't have to accomplish anything as long as you say that you're trying to, and it's the other team's fault that you can't. Secondly, Talos. Talos? The Daedalus Stonework closed their doors years ago. That already supplied the necessary equipment. The people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Well, I'm the heir of the Daedalus Stoneworks. I'm a Talos wizard. With a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. This sounds like a job for the protagonist to do side quests. I don't fucking Jesus. Stop giving me food. Holy fuck. It's different food every time, too. I'm not filling my inventory with this crap. Give me money. That's 2 whole teleports. Brennan's quite right. Building Talos from scratch. Quite a time we don't have. It's a good thing there's 47 octogentillion of them just walking around at the top of the elevator. It'll be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should still be a top rung. Off we go! That guy's name is Fredburger. That's an S-tier character name if I've ever seen one. Okay, so it appears that Bryn may not actually be here to tell you the story of Yatsuyu by the end of stream, but looks like she might actually be gone for all of stream. Marshmallow, there's no way you're eating again. I watched you eat for almost the whole first hour of stream. How are you still eating? They don't have time to build a Talos from scratch. We built a Talos the size of a literal mountain. We built that in, like 30 minutes, actually. With the power of friendship and a mountain. So I'm pretty sure we could build regularly sized Taloses, but you know, whatever. Let's just... The thing about any given storyline in a Mamorpaga is that it happens in a vacuum, which assumes that none of the other storylines in the Mamorpaga that have ever happened occurred. You have to ignore every connection and resource that you have and things that you have already proven to be functional or viable, because it's a new story now, so none of that ever happened. It's very clear in every single step of Final Fantasy XIV's writing that every time you start a new thing, none of the previous things happened. Because if they did, you'd have way better solutions to all of your problems every time. Vis-a-vis, it's called Fio-O. It's called Fio-O 90% of the time is the better solution to what you're doing. You just call Fio-O. But we only got to pull that out once because that was the one time the plot decided it was time to call Fio-O. But if we just had Titania come solve all of our problems, we wouldn't have a story. So we have to do it without Titania coming and solving all of our problems so the story can happen. This chest contains canisters filled with a dashedly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of aether in Talos. We just gotta yeet it. Okay, and then they'll turn off and we don't have to break them. That's neat. They'll trigger the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to Yulmore, then we can fix them and shit. Alright. Normally this is why I'd say protagonist, you go do it, but it's time for me to do it, which is somehow gonna be the same thing, but 6 times more tedious. Oh, come off it, Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal of you. Everything out there's like level 79. That as may be, Kaisher. The Renton tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time! Just to say that I'm not terrified, I can't feel my legs. But upon the proof of a man with following, must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Go die in a field. Okay, but I'm here with my big axe. Yes, well, I'm obviously not going to die for this. I prefer living to see the fruits of my labors. Make sure I do, I'll require your help. As Kaishir says, those lands are dangerous. Use my spyglass and look out for animals that are going to try to eat me. Thank you. Let's be off to the quick way to the northern gates if we can't find a suitable vantage point for you. Man, they fucking love this telescope mechanic. Holy shit. Did the CEO of Square Enix himself come up with the telescope mechanic? No. Because I absolutely cannot imagine any other explanation as to why there are so many of these. I can't even zoom. Eat. Boy, I sure hope it doesn't fall backwards and crush him immediately. I did it! I did it! Let's move on. There are some rocklets. Probably the devs couldn't tell him it just wasn't. I mean, it's fine. I don't hate it. It's a fine mechanic. But this is literally like the 15th telescope quest, and this mechanic just got introduced in Stormblood. So like it's fairly recent. And there's 1,000 of them. I'm gonna leave the rest next one to me, Gan. This would literally be easier if I just did it instead of you. Okay. Oh, the one where you had to teach dude to fight. Oh, you had to find the weak points on the animals? And you could just then tell him the wrong thing every time? I should do it. Now I have 3 robots. That was probably the best of the telescope missions. It was though where you had to find the weaknesses on the various animals and then literally just tell the dude to hit it really hard and you'll probably be fine. That was my favorite one for sure. We did it. We have robots now. Ray robots. Like really, I don't want to mistake. I don't hate the telescope mechanic or anything. It's just like it gets shoved in so often that like this had to come from on high. I can scarcely believe it. It was a stupid, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. Awesome, I have robots now. I did it. I did it! I'm the best! There's some chai. I believe I owe you an apology. You have a plan to replenish Eilmore's food stores, so forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it's plain even your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Eilmore. Well, thank you for the vote of confidence, but I'm wholly ignorant of the world of politics, which is why I'd ask you to join me. Grant Eilmore the benefit of your counsel. Why not? I have nothing better to do. I live in a shed. When the people behold these Talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. And seeing Eilmore's leadership is at last in capable hands. Cool. We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you've tinkered with the Talos and all that. Lady Chai's worried sick. Oh, right. We probably should have, like, told her. Whatever. She's probably fine. Nobody gives a shit about her. Nobody cares about Dulai Chai. Not even her husband. This elevator can fucking haul some shit.
Right. Right then. Form a line and make for Eilmore.
This recording sounds way better than the previous one. So I'm not insane. This is way less fuzzy. Walk, peasants! I don't know how you messed up. You probably have to restart it. You could be sitting on the robot's shoulder instead of walking.
What's that noise?
Doesn't look like it'd be terribly comfortable. Robots! Their chests don't stay properly closed.
Runaway Talos!
They're flappy chesticles.
Call the guard!
I'll continue standing here, you know, in case. Don't worry about it. Let them carry us. But sit in their dumb little hands. Tell the guard to bring all the peasants, so the Talos can wipe out our society at once, instead of having to put in effort.
Is that?
Nobody else noticed.
Darling,
the entire team standing here. When I said call the guard, I didn't mean literally one guard. He got
of course
3.
I'm back. You didn't see.
He got one.
I can't.
He got one guard for each fucking golem. This dude is made of paper towels. This guy has like severe bonitis. No, it's he. I got it. I got it. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
How old is this guy? 120?
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
He lived a life of eat, sleep, and go to strip club, now like he's strong. Well,
I'm
same
here,
with her.
I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Hey. And then they all clapped.
How wonderful!
Does it, like... Do people actually care about these two?
Please!
I mean, obviously Moogles exist, so clearly people are into the, like, holds up spork shit in this community. But... like, is it I who was wrong? That was quite a reception. One Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos to seize the public's attention. If word is spread around Yulmore, it'll be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. I can say words. Okay. Okie dokie. You know what time it is? It's take a break o'clock, I think. It's been like 3 hours. I should have done this an hour ago, but again, I am very bad at being a streamer and standing up and... I'm drinking water. I'm good on the waterfront. I've been doing good on this one. I'm going to take that as a W for today, seeing as I haven't moved in over 3 hours. That's about the only W I have for the self-help so far. So, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, everybody. A drink of the water. Here's some rats. Surely there are more dungeons in the future, but this post-game story is moving at the pace of a mostly unconscious snail. So, we'll see. BRB. Okay. I believe I have eaten enough easy cheese for this particular period of my life. Let us continue. I am cheesed. Delicious, delicious, easy cheese. The continual proof that I am human garbage. You know, I was considering, because I thought it'd be really funny. Let me show you this thought. So, like, the top of the easy cheese bottle, right? It's if you've never seen one, it's a little tiny spout. It's got like some cheese in it because that's where the cheese comes out. It's a pretty small little spout. So if I held this up to a rat, they would definitely nibble upon it because there's cheese in it and they would want it. So if I held it up to a rat, I just went, they would nibble it on it. And just shot them with cheese. It'd be very funny. But I would be too worried they would choke on it. Because it's kind of like thick and sticky. They have very tiny little rat mouths. The food is attacking, help! Okay. Alright, as for where to address the people of Yulmore, or to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Then I will go. Spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded. They're to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, blue hair kid. Go tell the residents of Gaytown the derelicts. Go tell the slummers in the ghetto. And good lad, but the guards are not to bar the way to Faulty's chambers. Goes without saying I expect the warrior of darkness to attend, right? As we'll see it through the bitter end, eh? Storm at the crown left will show you up. Well, I think it would be absolutely fucking hilarious to just go like and cheese spray them while they're trying to lick the cheese off the other thing. Like, choking hazard is the biggest thing you gotta consider when you're giving your rat snacks. They have absolutely no reverse function. They can't, well, they can't throw up. They can't even, like, cough. So if something gets stuck in their throat, they just die. So it would never be worth attempting for the funny, but man, it'd be so fun. They can hiccup and they can sneeze. But that's, like, from the lungs, not the stomach. Why stand up on the platform so the people in the back can see you?
Go on, dear.
People in the back are just like, is it started? I can't see. Just one old man standing on the same level as the rest of us.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask?
I don't think he wants anyone to see him, but they want to. But they want to see him. Definitely.
Tis a sight
some of the
none
strippers
of us
I
would
see.
ever have seen under Lord 4-3's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gatetown too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness.
Hello.
Come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning.
I'm the Warrior of Darkness. Hi. How you doing?
As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vorthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness.
So the strippers like still strip and
Always,
just
I
get
say.
paid now, or are they kind of retired?
But not
I don't know.
forever.
We'll have to
Let it be
reestablish our
known
economy.
that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor who will serve only for the interim.
Society still needs
while Yulmore
strippers.
is reshaped according to a new set of
Humanity's
values.
oldest profession. Exactly, strippers, but stripper adjacent. And let's be honest, in Yulmore, it was probably
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Vorthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new.
Not strippers,
what
they're
manner
exotic
of nation
dancers, I
Yulmore
think is the
should
usual
become.
go-to.
Whatever the answer may be,
Kind of appropriate, he's giving a speech, promise not to screw up in front of the geographical reminder of what happened to the last mayor that didn't do
so
a
I
good job.
propose that
Yeah,
an
the
open
giant
forum be
mountain
held,
is visible in the
that we
background.
might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first
Big
address
fan of
the
calling
issues
things
of
blank
today.
adjacent recently. Look,
Securing
it's
new
adequate.
sources of food.
It does its job.
Rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done.
It gets the impression I need across.
Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's
Adequate, you mean
security
good
and
enough,
stability
adjacent.
while we all work
Shut the fuck
together
up.
to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you.
I know how bad the concept of having to do a fucking
But
day's
we
work in your
must
life might
accept
seem.
the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward.
You fucking libertarians.
This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night.
Yeah.
Once we have
It
shored
always
up
feels
our
weird when they're
city's
talking about you return the darkness to
and
the sky
regain
at
some
like 2
semblance of
p.m.
normality.
Like, well,
Let us reconvene.
I mean, yeah, I get
to
the
speak of
sentiment.
the future.
The sun's definitely still up though. But like, I get what you mean.
Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other
Like in
your
concept.
strength. For Yulmore!
It's the middle of the day, but you know. Thank you, Cassius. Thank you for not leaving him hanging. I appreciate you. Just leave this man up shit creek. Golf claps. Hey, come on, clap for this man, Shaq. Clap for this man. There's fucking... It's like 8 seconds of stare down. Where Kai's like... Please? Don't make me do this by myself. A fine speech, Master Chai. If it weren't stern every stolen attendance, they were so stricken they had absolutely no response for the first 10 seconds. Stood them to action, I hope. If I've learned anything from all of this, is the change begins with the individual. It's but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Seeing my fellow Umorans can, it'll be my honor and privilege to help him walk this road we've chosen. And we must not forget the individuals who made all of these changes possible. The protagonist. More within my power. Carve it. fucking lippages. We carve a tribute to your heroism to the very stone upon which the city stands. Like Atlas holding up Yulmore. Except it's Ganondorf. Now that you've officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? Huh? We're not moving into the emergent. It's too big, for one thing, and too far from the people, for another. We'll retain our current residence, and I'll govern here in the parlor. I like it here, there's drinks! Hello, off-screen, question mark, question mark, question mark. How are you doing? Oh, yes, you're the trolley people? Yep, that's me. Lost my shirt in a freak trolley accident 5 years back. Liked your speech. There's folk outside these walls that don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow. More who are counting the crumbs. We changed the plan. Plan to change that. I want to help set things in motion. Alright, then we've got a lot to talk about. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, suppose I brought it upon myself. Alright, thanks, Gan. Go do a storyline that matters at all. Oh, they're the accessory trolley people. They're not like Magnus, the main trolley guy. They're the accessory trolley people. I think. Oh, what a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. Uh-huh. I've resolved to remain here until such a time as Yulmore's future was secured, but, you know, that seems fixed, so... Let's go do literally anything else, Gan. It's very wet outside. You know what? Actually, maybe we should stay here until the rain stops. Perhaps it's a lot of moisture. You know how long it takes to get my hair to look like this? Probably used half the product in the crystarium at this point, I think. Crystalline Mean's gonna start charging me double. So Alphino's leaving too, is he? I'm definitely leaving. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends in paradise. Paradise is gone, but something better has taken its place. I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Yulmore for the people Master Shai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. I ain't much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before, and I'm happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I'll pray for your success. When you grow like that, there's no going back now, is there? Let's go do anything. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, oh no, but then I saw Alphino had the main quest. I was gonna say, what the fuck do I have to do? Update, still no idea why I went to Ishgard. Got distracted currently gathering stuff for random cooking shit. Still distracted. Hello, take Bokoblin. Send him back out. And then, this is gonna blow your mind here. Take Moblin. Send him back out. Thanks. Flavor of pointless shit have you brought me? Pointless shit. You look good. Literally fucking pinstripe jester pants. Hold on, are you dyeable? There is a potential future here. Oh, never mind. Nope, decent. I was gonna say, hold on a moment. There is some potential, and then all of it died immediately. Sure. Take 600 Gilliams, thank you. Appreciate it. Like a button to immediately desynth and sell on the market. Everything comes back from fucking quick exploration. Truly, to see Kai's cheer, thus inspired by our actions, is inspiring in itself. And how much I wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulmore. We have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap backlog studies have borne fruit. Maybe the main quest has progressed while we've been doing this stupid shit. Curiosity, is this thing you have like an 80 thing? It's not even like an 80 thing, it's just a disciple of Hander Land. Huh. Maybe it's like the Yulmore equivalent of Levs. I'll have to check that out later. And by that I mean I'm gonna forget about it in about 3 minutes and never look at it again. It's more of like a theoretical acknowledgement that I should look at it, while also fully understanding there is no chance that I will. Hello, I'm ready to progress the main quest now. But I'll die immediately, you would have thrown it out. If those pants were dyeable, there was a chance. Okay, this is an Exarch talk. It's not voiced. Welcome back. We're given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed, Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and he chose to accept. It's a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you'll see more of him in the future. Hooray. But tell me, how fared you in the actual main plot? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion of the principles of soul transference, and concluded at length that white auracite was ill-suited for our purposes. But, Garianjay, did you say this was going to be super easy? That I did. And armed as we are with Becklog's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. A link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as auracite doth require. Thus, the shedding of these fleshy simulacra, and the surfeit of aether which compriseth them, will no likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. It would, theoretically, be possible to channel your minds into the auracite instead. We would more than likely sacrifice your souls. Oopsies! I sacrificed their souls to stay in. Which is why we have abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. Oh, this is the King Jiggy Wiggy's temple music. I remember this now. Then we're no closer to a solution than when we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. When our discussions turned to the transference of memories into psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Gan, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Dogga and Uni? No. I speak of the... Oh, that was number 1 and number 2. No, I clicked through all that shit. I speak of the... Boy, I was spamming. Fuck, I didn't care. I speak of the royal eye of the Allegan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of ancient Allegans. It is by this gift I'm able to control the Crystal Tower. If we were able to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allegans were able to accomplish this transference, maybe then we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, shut the fuck up, Urianjay. That's our current avenue of investigation. I will follow wherever it leads. Words. While we're thus engaged, I think it best that Gan return to the source and inform Kryl and the others of our findings. Agreed. Tandertot's probably going to be relieved that we're making some kind of progress. And I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Reen, and to assist, where I may, in their investigation of the empty. Not suspicious of you, Urianjay. You don't, I'm sure you have no ill intent, but I'm pretty sure you're about to plaster duty unlocked across my screen in about 2 conversations. I got an itch. It's gonna be related to the thing you just said. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we'll not hesitate to summon you. How we're gonna do that, unclear, but, you know, maybe it's one of the 3 times in the main story so far we've acknowledged the link pearls exist. That's being weird. Give my regards to Tanneru, won't you? Oh, I guess it's not going to be in a couple sentences. It's going to be in a significant period of time, seeing as we are leaving. Touch. We're eating ourselves back here first. I just saved 899 gil on a teleport by clicking on one thing first. Marshmallow's being weird. Marshmallow's getting pretty fucking old. He spends a lot of time. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Marshmallow. He spends a lot of time just standing there looking like he's not sure where he is or why he's there. I don't know if that's just old rat things or if he's just blind and so he just ends up standing wherever the fuck he feels like it. Stand by. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Hit me with some cutscenes. Imagine they hit us with several cutscenes will play in sequence and then just launch an
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Fucking imagine.
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
Boy, I fucking love easy cheese. Shit's delicious, yo.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
Also, I'm a dog person.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured.
Who thought that girl's outfit was good design? I fucking love that the tater tot in the cat-eared, bright yellow Curious George rain jacket is like a full-depth primary character. She's not like comic relief. She's not a throwaway. She is a full sincerity main character in her fucking cat-eared rain jacket.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Which, again, is this not offensive to Mikode?
Oh, thank the gods. We've been worried sick.
Cat people
Did you
exist
lose
in
your
this
link power or
universe.
something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Rio.
It's gotta be
He thought
weird,
it best
right?
we come straight here.
You think Ishtola's never brought it up? Like when the two of them are just alone making like
More
in the
complicated
break room
how?
or something, and Stola's just like, hey, Cryle. What the fuck?
After entering the Empire via Razad Han, I went about my mission of
Cat
investigating
face isn't
Black
cool.
Rose. It was then, inside a
It's true, we have
provincial
literal
factory,
Playboy
that
bunnies
I
in the gold
encountered the one
saucer.
who styles himself
And there are bunny people.
Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar.
Well, there are bunny girls. I haven't seen any bunny dudes.
Our goals being
So,
apparently
current-
aligned,
and they don't exist
we
in this
joined
dimension.
forces and ventured on into the heart of
Bunny
the
girls
capital,
are from the first.
to the very imperial
So,
palace
you know, you can
itself.
get away with that one. We probably have cat girls in another dimension, and this is just the darkest timeline we live in.
There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
You can't offend the
But his
interdimensional
soul
races.
lives on,
They're not here to be
and
offended.
he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos ye Galvas.
the least interesting antagonist in the entire storyline.
Nor did the surprises
until
end there.
Ranjit showed up, but
For
at
no
least
sooner
Ranjit's
had we
not the main
arrived than
character.
he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
And he's dead too. Oh god, we're going too deep on the cutscenes. This is... We're incepting our plot cutscenes! And we still don't see anything. He just swings at him and then does a backflip. He didn't even swing, he just ran up to Xenos and then just like, wanna see a cool trick? And then just did a fucking backflip. Bitch! I'm fabulous. Fuck. I have seen him in action. His body, at least. You will not best him alone. Nay. Death will not come easily to that thing. Do you want to fucking help, maybe? Eh, sure. Why not? The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. I don't know what part of your armor you managed to wipe off your face with. You have no part of your ridiculous armor that you could use to safely wipe your face without impaling yourself. Or at least, like, sticking some random spike up your nose on accident. Boot to the head. Of course he turns around and Estinian's just in space. Just dragoon things. Sure. Why not? Ah, the simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. Abomination. Whatever he is, Gan was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer... Hello, yes, horde of guards, how are you doing? We may wear out our welcome. Oh, it's the WWE Tag Team Pros from the Gaping Butthole or whatever that dungeon was called. Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos. Oh. I'm a missile. Well, any bright ideas? Well, I have a sword that's also a gun. I'm gonna drop these 6 bullets for this 1 bullet. This is the fancy bullet. Could you not have done that with the other 6 bullets? I'm glad the WWE Tag Team Champions are still alive. The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. It was a Platium shell. He doesn't realize his magic now somehow. I guess he literally always has. What was concentrativity? Woo! shit! My shit's AoEs, okay. Woo! Dragoon shit! My melee range is hilarious. Is the regular Dragoon's melee range this big? Hey, bitch! Never mind, I can't target you, so I'm already in your face. Dragoon shit! Well, we body block all the ads behind the giant guy. Because they actually have collision for some reason. Magic armor first? No. I'm killing this. You focus on the magic armor first. Can we not attack them? I'll catch it. Good plot strike, Gaius. It was a great plot strike, solid. What the fuck do we need the Warrior Light? Have you seen how much? Make ourselves easy marks moving together. Let's split up. All right then, I'll take the low road. Because, okay. Because I can jump. I'm a jumper. Whee! Oh, yeah, this looks right. This looks like out. I definitely feel like I'm more out than I was before I came this way. Oh, wow. Someone's been busy. What the fuck? Okay. You would bomb my way, would you? Well, okay, it's stabbing time. Come, Nidhogg! Lend me your strength! Maybe not ask. Maybe ask any other dragon. Oh, we got the Nidhogging spear now. Okay. We have the great value brand ultimate weapon. Okay, that did very change my bar. Poke a guy and heal. Dot. AoE that AoEs. None of these are just hit. Oh, these have no fucking cooldown. Oh, holy shit. I can just spam Alamorn. Jesus Christ. Okay. Woo! Have a stun. Was it? You didn't even aim that at me. What are you doing? Just shooting lasers. What are you doing? Are you okay? I think you guys gotta work on your robot. Yeah, I'm not really sure why we need the protagonist. Estinian, I'll hate that one goes forward. Estinian's definitely stabbing for literally 100k. Oh my god, that AoE is huge. Holy shit. Okay, that's a massive fucking AoE. I was not expecting that to reach the guys on the fucking catwalk. But they haven't decided to become vulnerable yet. Now they are. Go away, please. This literally hits for 100k on a crit. Oh, that did actually kill all of them. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to wonder if that was humans only. They have names. I'll slap them with the AoE. Uh-oh. It is in fact invincible. Are you gonna turn on my 5? He turned on my 5.
Taste my lance.
So that's what my 5 button does. Feel like we should have just led with that, personally, but I mean, you do you. Great Value Ultima did not do very much. But it's gone now. Yeah, it's balanced for PvP, just play around it. Why do we need the main character? Like, why do we have the Warrior of Light? Estinian literally just hits for 100k of this spammable attack that also heals him for all of his health. Guardians and their Machina. Now, where are you, Gaius? Estinian just one shot. I literally just enoughed the Ultima weapon. Got some rad nuggets over there. Cryo was playing as Gaius.
Are you alright?
Tattery, you've seen us to have a stroke like 100 times at this point. You have to understand how the echo works by now.
Peer into my past, did you?
I got to play as you.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but
Oh,
I bore
Krell
witness to
didn't
it
get
all.
to play as Estinian.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard
Privacy,
arrived.
hello?
It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
I was gonna tell you a story. And you had a stroke and
To think their
psychic
research
vision
into
the
the
story.
Echo could bear such fruit.
One player games, you had to watch you play as Estinian.
Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
For a level 80 warrior, like, probably also one-shot the ultimate weapon. No!
It beggars belief,
I'll have you know
hero traversing
that
the
all
rift
7
between
stamps
worlds.
on my Wondrous Tale are from punching Garuda Extreme in the face 7 times because I didn't want to do any of the rest of them. And I have to hit her a lot of times, actually.
My concerns are far more
It's like
prosaic.
90
With the
seconds of
Emperor
punching
dead
her in
and
the
Crown
mouth.
Prince
So,
missing,
like,
the Empire is in disarray.
it's not not a one-shot.
Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal.
Hit to beat
And
the
for
shit
reasons
out of
his
that
own,
chicken.
Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already
cool.
gone to apprise the Alliance
We
leaders
did it,
of these
guys!
developments.
We
may
beat
leave the
Black
matter in their hands
Rose!
for now.
By Xenos just deciding not to use it. We won!
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear
Thus
for the
invalidating
provinces.
the entirety of the Shadowbringers' main plot, because the entire calamity was the light ether overflow making Black Rose too deadly.
I'd nearly
So,
forgotten to ask.
nothing we
What
did
became of Gaius?
mattered.
Did he not escape with you?
They weren't gonna use it anyway.
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead.
It's Xenos. Xenos is the mysterious new
Speaking
threat.
of which, I'll see that Riol and our Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
I guess we do still have all of the Shinobi, huh?
Well then.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
With
and her
Black
friends
Rose
are
nipped
still
in the
around.
bud,
We just lost
I believe
Gosetsu.
I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
Who I imagine is fishing in a tropical island resort somewhere, is what I'm telling myself, instead of, like, crying into his oatmeal in a back alley.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Can you continue being our protagonist, please? You are way stronger than our protagonist.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Now taking bets, are they going to explain that, or is he just going to say, no, Kek W, and walk out of the story?
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino
Estinian, can you keep helping us? No. Why? Because I would invalidate your entire plot with my power. That's fair. We can't figure out how to ride around you anymore, seeing as we have established that you're basically a demigod.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
Sorry, I got brain jacked. I thought my whole body went. Oh, that was right before I actually got. He used to write the DMPC on the story.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's
Damn, my throat.
needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest?
Because I don't
You've
ever.
more than earned it.
Why
Go
would
on.
Why would I go get some rest? I don't have the exposition ghost to talk to anymore. There's no reason for you to tell me to go to the inn anymore.
You must be shattered after all the hopping back and forth between worlds. You wanna take a nap? You should take a nap.
No. What are they giving me? Oh, more cutscenes. That's fair. I was like, I can't move. If you're locked into quest complete screen, something's coming. Meanwhile, in Canada. Now you also play as Gaius. Traitors! You would dare deny? I didn't get to read all that. I don't really care. He's just yelling traitor. I think it's better with him just yelling traitor. Imagining he yelled traitor and then spun his stick around a bunch. Okay, what? was hoping if they were gonna bring him back that they'd make Xenos an interesting character, but it seems like they're just doing the same shit they did in Stormblood, which is he is the most boring character on the planet. And he's gonna continue to be the most boring character on the planet. He's also Red Eyes Black Dragon now, so I mean, Joey's impressed at least. Who the fuck are you? It's Elidibus, I assume. Yeah. Elidibus becoming something else. Before your majesty, I am but another dog. Lost and want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you want. I'm just your bitch, is what I'm saying. I know who you should kill. Kill God. Is Xenos the main antagonist of Endwalker? Please tell me Xenos isn't the main antagonist of Endwalker. There's no way the worst antagonist the expansion has ever had is going to be the main antagonist of 2 of the 4 expansions. Like, surely... Is it I who is wrong? Does everybody else fucking love Xenos so much they brought him back for another expansion? Is it just me? It can't be. He's so fucking boring. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalus Stoneworks. They're looking for works. Let's talk resettling some of the old abandoned villages, too. They've been laying on free Talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Most people don't like Xenos. Okay, I was like, he's so bad. There's no way it's just me. Hello, dingoes. Oh, look at this rat. Oh, look at this rat. Oh, nope. What are you looking? He's looking for something. What are you looking for, dingoes? Someone to annoy. Marshmallow. I'm looking for someone to bother. That's actually Dingus's thought process. He's just looking for someone to piss off, and that someone is the closest rat to him, which is Marshmallow, who is now pissed off. Good job. You did it, Dingus. You pissed off Marshmallow. No, he genuinely just bothers others. He is just a nuisance. This is like all Dingus is here to do is be as annoying as possible to the other rats. Hey, Theodore's over there. You can also bother Theodore. Bratwurst is in the ramen box. I'm gonna go piss him off now. Fucking Dingus. Oh, boy. Free Talos? Let's get packing. Steady work, board and lodging? That's not a recipe for hope. I don't know what is. The city explodes. Oh no, an evil man, eviling in the distance. What is this? What is this? Is this like assuming that you had a stroke in the last 4 hours of rudimentary adventure and like forgot a main character? Boy, I sure wonder who this guy is. He looks like a new, interesting, neat character. I wonder who he could be. It could be anyone, this wayward warrior. What a mystery. Or something. Right back to cutscene jail. Gan. My, what a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. You can say body. You mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they're not without limits. Can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work.
Well, maybe we can go with you to the first and help.
Hi, off-screen question mark, question mark, question mark. Haven't seen you in literally 45 seconds. How you doing? Ah, another off-screen question mark, question mark, question mark. That is literally a character that we already know. Gan, it's been far too long, my friend. Sorry, tiny midget, I don't think we've met. We don't allow midgets in Garlemald. I'm Maximum, former Garlean ambassador. I was the one who wasn't evil, probably. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Aldin, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Neat! News? Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital's in turmoil. Sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance is withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. Why do we still have an Alamegan resistance? We resisted. There's nothing to resist anymore. And it is there we have welcomed the most unexpected visitor, who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He's also requested representatives of the Scions attend as well. It was clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. Dad wants you to come back, and it would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. Though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all of this. Nobody under 6 feet tall is allowed in Garlemald. That's why I said the 5'11" man that was exiled. Alright, off we go to Alamigo.
What are you waiting?
Or you to literally stop talking so this conversation can end. Have you considered a nice tall glass of shutting the fuck up, Tataru? The adults are talking. Things are pretty close to Mordona. Just fucking watching me. Watching me teleport out of her fucking life. Oh no, not you, Gan. He wanted Tataru. Ralbon knows what he's into. Alright. Commander Alden awaits us in the Royal Palace. Off we go. Guess I'll go back down here then. Guys! Motherfucking Balesar. You absolute Chad. How the hell are you doing?
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since
Best antagonist this game ever had. I just didn't realize how good we had it at the time.
Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured.
I told him to shut the fuck up and let me finish my coffee.
Seem clearer were
you son of a bitch, I'm in.
Well, I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
Not that I would recognize his face or anything. I guess I saw him in the Echo, so I would know.
Eorzea.
Hi. Your voice makes me moist.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Man, they blew their best antagonist load in Realm Reborn, but at least he's back.
Brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
Guy that played Tywin Lannister in Game of Thrones as the VA for Gaius, that makes sense. The man has a sexy voice. What can I say?
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
This dude's also somehow killed like 11 Essians, as you can see by the masks he just fucking collects on his belt.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus.
He was probably the best antagonist. Gaius is probably second. Well, I mean,
Being
the
the
events are
sole
good. Was King
witnesses to
Thordan
this
was great.
crime, and in no position
Emmett
to
was
defend our
great.
innocence,
Gaius was
we were
great.
then forced to flee.
It's
each
really just the
pursuing his
dumpster
own
fire that
avenue
is
of
Xenos.
escape.
Vothri was even pretty good. I liked Vothri.
When we were later
Shadowbringers had some great
reunited,
antagonists.
Justinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight. But to me, his description seemed anything but. And upon further investigation, I found that I was right.
Ultima weapon, but again.
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
Oh, good thing Justinian blew it up already, so that's easy.
What,
Also, that thing's like level 50, so I'm not really
created to
concerned.
vanquish primals. With
Yatsuyu
which you
was-
yourself once thought to conquer
Didn't get
Eorzea.
good until she wasn't the antagonist anymore. I guess she still kind
The
of was in
same.
the end, but
In my foolishness, I sought to
during
harness
the
its
original
power,
Stormblood arcs,
and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing.
Yatsuyu wasn't great. She was just sort of there.
But you
She
know
was
as
better
well
than
as I
Xenos,
how
but I
that
was like,
tale
whatever, I
ended.
don't care.
The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets. And that should have been the end of it.
I think you fully unraveled the Ultima, I
unlikely
believe
as it
you recall.
sounds,
The devastation.
The Empire's efforts
that
to
was not your
recreate it
intention.
have
I think you
somehow
probably remember
borne
that.
fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such
Right for
turmoil.
Shadowbringers is running
And
Endwalker.
under
Oh,
whose
so the first 20
auspices
hours are going to have literally
remains
no
a
narrative
mystery.
progress. Okay. But then it'll get really, really
What
good.
we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
Again, bad or mediocre characters can become
We
good.
attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its
Yatsuyu
progress.
became one of the best fucking
So we
characters in this
resolved
game.
instead to bring you warning.
From meh.
And right glad are we that you did. Though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
Estanian's become a pretty cool character from the
As
guy
it
I
is, we've
literally
begun to
memed on for
strengthen
an
our
entire
presence in the dimly
expansion.
dark, and
I
are
spent
assembling a force to
100%
meet
of
the
Heaven's
coming
Word
threat.
shitting on Estanian.
A force with you in its vanguard.
And
I
he's
hope.
he's fine now. You'll notice I don't do the shit anime voice for him
Before
anymore.
you
He's
say
evolved. He's
I
a
know
real
full
boy.
well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them.
Nah, fam, you want me to go punch an
But the
ultimate
fact
weapon?
remains that you and you alone
I'll go
have
punch an
faced
ultimate
the ultimate weapon and emerged victorious. We need you.
I'll even more or less bring the same 7 friends I
And
brought
so,
last time.
when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
Ysael was a
The
great
Ascian's
character,
downfall was to be the
Ysael was-
work of
Man,
my
Heaven's
remaining
Word was
days.
so good.
But
Now
it
I'm
was
just
my hand
reminiscing
that
about
kindled
Heaven's
these
Word again.
flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all.
He also
Even if it
supposed
means
to
begging your
reform
aid.
without Pano
The
being
fates
the I
will
miss
enjoy
my
the irony,
slaves guy.
even as I endure the
I
ignominy.
forgot about that. I forgot about the I miss my slaves arc of Alphino.
I too shall make
I
the call when
totally
my skills
forgot
meager though they
that was
seem.
Alphino.
Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Yeah, he got the whole base game of being the I miss my slaves guy. From
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious.
He kept the
and
nasaling
none
voice.
save you can
He
join
got
me in
over the
first.
Emancipation Proclamation.
I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
This whole cutscene could have been an email. To ganondorf@gmail.com. Ultima weapon. There's another one. Regards, Gaius Van Belsar. XOXO. I'm so easily amused today. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. P.S. Are we still on for tomorrow night? What do we just look at a wall for? We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon. With each passing day, the play of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I won't stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. This is me what the fuck? Oh, that's like a new, okay, that's like a post-game thing. That's like, be like a raid or something. Neat. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. Take a raid to return to the first? Yes. Then I would ask that you apprise the others of recent events here in the source. Namely, Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, even though you could have theoretically killed it by now, I assume. As for their bodies, you may assure them Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal aether stable. Alright, bye! Email gets sent to spam. Gilmore. That's true, I wouldn't have gotten to listen to Gaius talk. Which would have been a definitive downside. I like it when Gaius talks. Gaius has nice words. I like the way his words feel on my face. Where's the bell? It's on the opposite side of the bell. God damn it. New Ultima weapon, that sure sounds like a whole lot of not my problem. Okay. Damn it. Alright, fine. We'll get him on the way out. Okie dokie. Whole lot of not my problem. It's gonna be somebody's problem. My problem eventually, I'm sure. The new Ultima, just send Estinian back in, dude. Ah, damn it, right. Estinian said he had to go. His mom said it was past his curfew. He had to come back home. Hi, it's me. You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and it means to return the Scions home. Good fucking news, Chief. Ah, tidings. Damn, I hate those. Oh, well, I'll call everyone else in. You thought just because it was a green check mark on my head that you were gonna get to move forward. You stupid idiot. You naive fool. Instead, you went up for a pack of cigarettes. Ah, yes, the team. What does Sally say?
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Giant robot. That is all. Thank you for coming.
A new Ultima weapon? We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
Well, I think Estinian already
While
one-shotted
this is
one
indeed
earlier,
a
so I think
worrying
it's a huge
development,
problem.
I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern.
Why? If they're busy killing
With the
themselves,
Emperor
they don't have spare
slain
time to
and
kill
Xenos
us.
returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the
I was
first of
saying it
many
turned into a
unpleasant
dog.
surprises.
They're peeping,
The
coming from the
situation
rat cage.
beareth closer observation of
Abuse
that
is
there is
happening.
no doubt.
Someone's squealing.
And doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Someone is upset. There is some peeping going on in there.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you
Forward
safely home
re-ultima
may well
weapon
be
to the
nearing
Scions
its
crew.
conclusion.
The Tataru, deal with this.
Thanks in large
What do I
part
pay
to
you for?
Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
A bucket. It's just a bucket. You just put him in the bucket.
We set out
That's
to
just
create
white
a
auricite.
crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white auricite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of
Oh, that's
trial
not white
and error,
auricite,
we
that's
made
plot
one.
auricite. I see. It's like White Arsite in that it's exactly the same thing, but doesn't have all the plot problems that we said it would have.
To be ferried between worlds, a spirit vessel, if you will.
You literally, her voice got way less gremlin. However, since we met her, she sounded like a literal fucking gremlin when we first met her. Why does she sound like a regular person voice now?
Possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within Auracite.
Well, it's a good thing we have Number Cat here, then.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
I'm still voicing her as a gremlin.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel.
I have a suggestion.
I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we
rock,
require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
I ram it down your throat really hard, and then I pull it out when the blood has permeated the rock.
The Allegan's body of etherological research.
Why are y'all looking at me like that?
Extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study.
Not coated, permeated.
Given
Well, so we gotta leave it in.
We will
gotta let it
find
soak.
the answers we seek.
Like the
I know that you
juice
can ill
is
afford
really
to wait, and it pains
saturated.
me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
Yeah, the amount of times you've said that with such determination is like the 100% I will die before this is over flag.
My apologies.
Hello, Rabbit Girl.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
What the fuck? Lena?
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Pretty sure I still have a room in the pendants.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany
you.
You
want some Ganon dick?
Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
No. You stay here, small child. I'll handle this one myself. Damn it. Mom said I had to bring my little brother. Son of a bitch! Alphino's eager to assist Captain Lena. I bet he is. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it'll be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. I haven't touched grass in months. Oh, okay. I know she asked to speak to you specifically and wouldn't even voice her concerns in front of the rest of us, but hey, I'm gonna come anyway. I know what I'm into. Alphino's into bunny girls. She is honestly fucking large. I never really realized because Gan is so hilariously gigantic that it's easy to forget the comparison to other people. But Lena, whatever, she is a big fucking woman. This is like Amazonian. She's like 6'9". We have little time, so I'll be brief. A Sin-Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. A Sin-Eater? I had heard some few yet remained after the night had returned, but maybe we should call the other ones? That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin-Eater. A simple task for a guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside a warrior of darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. Yeah, I've never done that before. Why don't you take this small child? We can take this kid out. You're serious? Come on, Gan. What could be more inspiring than fighting us alongside the fucking protagonist? Protagonist nod. Okay. Excellent. Then let us make for fortune. I'm just gonna aether right my ass outside. Alfie's gonna need a stepladder to even attempt something with her. Here's a secret. That's the purpose of the horizontal positioning. Or you know. We're all the same height on our backs. He's literally not even tall enough to motor, so he'd have, you know, problems at some point, I'm sure. If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. Need a map in 2 days to supply. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Fuck, I'm on auto-scroll. I was at death's door that day after the City Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd likely have stepped through. You wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. Thanks, nameless guy. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field holding a blade again filled me with dread. But that's no way to honor her or my comrades. And so I've returned. I won't let you or anyone else down. Thank you, second nameless guy. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Truly. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight to Strider Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think that you more and soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side, but we'll do our utmost to get the peace here in Lakeland. Thank you, third nameless soldier. We seem to be missing one. And I'm also here! I forgot my helmet. My apologies, Captain Minor. Elderly gentleman asked the escort him to clear him out. Ha! I'm not drunk, why you ask? I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need. The soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. Not my bad. My name's Tyler, but my mom wanted it to be unique. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met months before in the infirmary. This is Millennial Tyler. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to him. Don't give up. Don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. Frank got to see the Knight's return shortly before he passed. Left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. There are countless others who weren't so fortunate. Gave their lives. Okay, I get it. Look, I really do. I get it. Inspiring. Hooray, huzzah, hurrah. I had an entire expansion about the fact that I have to charge Lise with 51 doses of inspiration before she can become a protagonist. I've been through all of this. After the 31st 15-minute fucking cutscene of introspective Lise becoming filled with determination, you know, I think it'd be filled up at some point, like we would have capped that. But no, it just kept fucking happening. Love that I just fucking lounge, just vibing on this behemoth. Look at me. Absolute chat energy. Hey look, a shitty dragon. No. thing. It's a dead thing. Road is like fucking closed.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
Shit.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
Oh, hey, Thancred's back!
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did.
Oh no,
Never seen anything like it.
Hardbird stuff.
So I says to him, who are you, the
So
warrior
I
of bleeding
said-
darkness?
It's like he's telling a story at the fucking pub.
And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light?
Kinda curious what's up with regenerated
Why would
Ardbert.
someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood.
So I says to Ardbert, I says, the fuck's a warrior of light doing?
I mean, if you were
killing
going to
light
pretend to be
wardens.
anyone, it'd be him. The warrior of darkness.
Yeah, because I'm cool. Unlike Ardbert, who's a pussy.
Hey? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm the King of Darkness, Ganondorf. I'm glad this body decided not to despawn until we could come out of this whole talk about it. It's real kind of you. I appreciate you. Usually they blow up literally the instant they die.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
What's this meek voice for a row? So, I'm gonna tell you something
I had hoped to fight at your side.
that I'm kind of surprised anyone
But I'll
seen more than
continue
one
to
stream
follow
this
your
hasn't picked up
example,
on yet.
and may
They
we
do
meet
not
again.
tailor voices to races literally at all. The voice they have, or the race they are, has absolutely
I
no fucking
apologize
bearing
for
on
the
their
wasted
voice.
Journey. It seems I overestimated the threat.
Except Lena specifically. For some reason.
As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever
all the
it
fellas
may
just
once
sound
have
like
meant, it is
regular
forever
people.
tainted by the
Most Rogan
association
just sound
with
like
the flood.
regular people.
The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware
People
they
sound
played
like regular
some part
people.
in your own triumph. But to most, they are
Lena sounds like a
synonymous with
Russian
the
mail-order
calamity
bride.
that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias.
Where's Shemi, by the way? I
But
don't know.
that is neither here nor
He
there.
bought the game.
I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded,
That's,
shall we return to
that's
the
all that I know
Crystarium?
about that so far.
There is a proposal I should like to make.
I don't know if he's even, like, commenced playing yet. I just know he bought it.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
I got you. Giant Amazonian bunny
Take your time.
warrior.
I shall go on ahead.
Yeah, you probably should get going, small child. I told him to get on Ferry. He asked me what server to get on, I told him Ferry. I should message him. I'll message him real quick, just out of curiosity. So, how goes? You start the adventures yet? Question mark. There, I messaged the Shemu. Maybe we'll learn something. Are you pregnant? Do you want to be?
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating.
What?
Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
Well, that's a surprisingly accurate summary of exactly what happened, yeah.
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
Just bang already. Just do what you gotta do. You're both
Are you sure?
anthropomorphic animal people. I'm sure it'll work out.
Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief.
Just go bend him over
In
his
that
face
case,
already.
I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Well, for what it's worth, if he dies, we automatically succeed, so that's also a win condition for us. Worst case. Whatever. That's racist. Is it racist or is it a clear and obvious observation? I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. And we'll see the others back to their posts. Death by Snoo sounds like a win for everyone. Everybody wins. God damn it. That always gets me that why would you teleport here for any reason other than to run up to this door? Alright, take me into the cutscene chamber, please. Hello, I'm here for the cutscenes. Gunners were quite shocked to hear what we found in Lakeland. Now that you're here, I have a proposal. For cutscene. I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity. As of late, I've noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that with their sudden appearance, in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors, may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I assume we give it to them. I, too, can attest to the falsehoods found within many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. Holy shit, is that a regular fucking chat box out of Urianger? To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, and when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the Flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Verbert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as sin eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree. As time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they caused the Flood. The world on the brink of oblivion, it was too easy to make them the villains. At that point, the truth mattered little. It wouldn't change their minds. Thanks to all of you, however, a lot has changed. They may now heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett Selk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who knew him only as a villain. I've shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, we go with Alphino's plan. Call the people to Crystarian. Tell them to tell the warriors of light. It's story time, kiddos. Everyone gather around the campfire. Well, what do you think, Anne? I don't think I get a fucking choice, really. I get yes and yes. Literally irrelevant what I pick. In hindsight, I agree, but well, we're doing it now at least. Exarch, may I ask you to continue working with Becklug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will go do story time with the city. You have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend us an ear. Yes and sarcastic yes. The Fallout 4, as it's known. Yes and sarcastic yes. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Boy, howdy, this story has taken 6 hours to start revving up. If this narrative were the engine of a vehicle, I would have taken it into the shop with grave concern that it was going to die quite a long time ago. Hi. I'm not reading all these. Not reading any of these. I have 50 fucking people to talk to. I don't have time for you. Thought there were stairs there. Did you know that there aren't? Go, my minions. Do again. Hey, he leveled up. He's 72. Holy shit, retainers level so fucking slowly. He's 75. Moblin's getting there. What is this crap? I'll keep a 70 for the seals. I'll keep a 70. I'm pretty sure that's just tombstone gear. I'll keep tombstone gear for the seals too. Can I go to the center, the mean, and the cabinet? Looks like where we're going. Come on, tiny rat. We got shit to do. I really feel like the general story progression and pacing, or complete lack thereof. The pacing is about the speed at which a dead body moves, which is usually not. Will be much better when the content is current, and I'm not trying to speedrun it as fast as possible on a hard time limit. And also, I don't have the full game and 3 expansions worth of content to fucking snort like a line of crack simultaneously. Because boy fucking howdy, this game tells its story so goddamn slowly. It's a good story with some of the worst pacing ever. And again, that might just be a facet of the fact that it's a Memorpiga. So it has to be just what it is to a certain extent. Excuse me, Katniss, can you please check this off on my bingo card, please? Thank you. No, I don't actually care to talk to you. Oh, he is down below, damn it. I thought he might be up here, so I'd walk this way. I'm not convinced the hunt board's a real thing. Oh, it's in the infirmary. I know where that is. I didn't realize till I got here exactly where that mark was. This way. You have strong custom delivery energy. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about that specifically. But that little fucking fairy has really powerful custom delivery energy. I can find out. No. Kai Shear does, though. Interesting. Well, I mean, it might lead to one of those, but... I don't know why. I based that on absolutely nothing. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. There you are. Alright, so we probably you talked to all the people that mattered, and we talked to a bunch of peasants. By our powers combined, we wait. Had to shovel the side content you'd want to do in a single-player game to the main story because everyone in a Morpicus wants to get to the end and hate being forced to do side content. Well, they didn't. You could just make the main story, and then you get levels if you need them.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone.
Because all the XP boosters are a complete and total waste of time. Because you never need XP
Though I
in
am
this game
usually
ever.
the first to hold
Oh, I guess
forth
for
at such
alternate
events,
classes.
I think on this occasion, that honor should fall to you.
Hi, I'm Ganondorf. I'm
They would be more
unvoiced.
inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
So I'm probably gonna say something stupid immediately.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter,
Sup?
who better than thee to speak these truths?
Anyone? My diplomacy is a +0. It's a +4, but it's only because I have 18 charisma for intimidate. They just didn't want to voice this shit. Don't lie to me. They just didn't want to bother voicing the story. I see through your tricks, Squeenix. Maybe we don't tell them the part where I was the one that murdered them. I guess the point's telling the truth. Protagonist handshake. The rarely seen secondary component of the protagonist nod.
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
Probably should also leave it at the part with a cat girl almost murdering a teenager
they
being
only ever
smug
wanted
about
to
it.
help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
That's right, it murdered them, and Philly and Deus Ex Machina them really
did
hard.
Everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their
We have
names.
Discord messages. I wonder if it's Shenmue. It is?
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Hold on, message Shenmue. Hi, Ardbert. I'm sorry, Wayward Warrior.
Impossible.
Or whatever. You see him? That's a person that's there?
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Oh, it
Nay.
looks like a person.
Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both.
That's the Ariange I know. You had me worried when you said a sentence that was
What
just
in the
regular
world?
words.
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light.
I'm baiting Shenmue.
You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
And then he killed everyone.
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a Warrior of Light.
God damn, my fucking throat.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Yeah, I mean, obviously fuckery is afoot.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance.
What in the Asian fuckery?
Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when he must return to his home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former.
Boy, I sure just was the best.
Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man.
Fuckery.
And the resolve.
Is this the Elidibus's new fucking strat? Or did Emmett Selk not die? Surely Emmett, well, I mean, actually, money's on Emmett Selk not dying. Literally 0 people we've killed have remained dead. We're absolutely terrible at that. So it's probably Emmett Selk.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony.
We literally have killed 0 primary antagonists. They have survived every single time.
Resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice
that is true. La Habrea hasn't come back yet.
Disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
And we got Yatsuyu. It took 2 attempts, but we did get Yatsuyu. Oh, that's true. We didn't even kill Abria, yeah. We actually fucked that one up too. Right, Thordan had to do that. Gaius' former Power Ranger team. Well, that wasn't like that. Gaius was the main antagonist. The Power Rangers were just also there. I mean, like the primary antagonists killed 0 of them. Nidhogg, we've had to kill Nidhogg like 4 fucking times.
I've not had the pleasure of making his
We killed Nidhogg, we killed Estinian Nidhogg, we killed Shiryu Nidhogg.
Case of mistaken identity.
We've killed Nidhogg like fucking half a dozen times, dude! How the fuck are you gonna say Nidhogg?
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert.
Estinian is still Nidhogg!
It's been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claimed?
She's kind of back to Gremlin voice now. She's like half Gremlin now. No or no? I mean, it's almost certainly an Askian.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question
We did throw Ardbert into Emmett Selk, so like...
To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk.
So it's, you know...
That is proof that he is with you still.
Very possible that Emmett Selk can be Ardbert now.
Yet that which standeth now before
you know, on second thought, maybe throwing a Warrior of Light into Emmett Selk's soul was not among the best decisions we've ever had. But I'm interested.
Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
Uh-huh. Is it Emmett Selk?
That he is an Ascian.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree.
Well, they're playing as spooky Ascian music now.
From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining
Elidibus was
paragon
the
to
first
survive
thought,
the
but
Sundering.
we're just so bad at killing shit that I feel like the odds of it being Emet-Selch are way higher.
Elidibus.
But we're just so bad at killing the antagonists. Just so fucking
reclaimed
bad.
his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selch's failure here in the First, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Literally all the time.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own.
Gotcha.
In what one may
Why
term
are you the
their
lady you
natural
are?
state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them.
Verily.
Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light.
You know, at this
On that
point, I
occasion,
actually
I
almost
myself
forgot
remained ignorant
Minfilia
of his
used to
coming
just be
until
a
after his
person.
departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence.
Because it was
the
so long
course
ago
of
and she was
history.
such a a non-character. I actually kind
And
of
they have
forget
gained
that she
much
was a
by it.
person at one point.
Emet-Selch single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Minfilia was like a human-shaped pile of
Yet
plot.
it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion.
But they're puppeting corpses. We've covered that, right?
Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from
Oh no, because they
Ascian
took
influence.
no, right? Because they took
Or
Thancred.
mayhap
They just
other
possessed
forces
Thancred.
are
They
at
just straight up
work.
possessed him. I forgot about
We
that.
cannot say for certain.
God, Rumble was so long ago.
Whatever the reason, I
Does
hope it
Thancred have the
holds
Echo?
true.
Thancred doesn't have the
I
Echo,
dare
right?
not
He doesn't. That's
contemplate
why he
what
had to
might
get a
come to pass
gun.
otherwise.
To make up for his lack of the Echo, he went to the gun
Is it
store.
not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light?
That is weird.
Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Does it? Surely this world is still like how that tips toward light. We just stopped it from literally exploding.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary.
Before or after he was Xenos?
I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat.
I love that their healer was a dwarf who transformed into a falafel when she went to the source
And
because
now I believe he doth employ
her race
his
doesn't
skills
exist,
once
so
more to some
she just
as
became
yet
a falafel.
unknown end.
They said I could be
Though
anything,
naught
so
is
I turned
certain,
into a
should
potato.
my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more.
I don't know, the level
Nor
of
yours,
smug
by
fuckery
association.
that Ardbert's putting out really has strong Emet-Selchian energy.
That being the case, It may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Artbird's movements, as we
I
attempt to
still
discern his purpose
feel
and
like
how
it's
best to
them
mitigate his influence.
and this is a bait.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Go punch
It would
him until
appear
he's
Master
dead.
Alphino already
doesn't
has
really work
pursuit
on
in mind,
Askians.
and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance for the present.
Why can't we
at
just
least.
continue using this magical scrying portal that you have to just watch wherever the fuck it is that he goes? If you have a magical scrying hole, I feel like we should use the magical scrying hole. Sorry. So I know I just took a break an hour ago, but I'm gonna level with you. I'm gonna level with you. I filled this up on my last break. It's pretty large. That's a significant quantity of water, and this has been well stated on this stream. I have a tiny child bladder and have to pee again, so I'm gonna take another break. I am the worst. I mean, honestly, it's not like I'm the worst. That is the thing that I should probably be doing. I should be taking a break every hour or two. That's how it's supposed to work. That's the way that streaming generally functions if you're running a healthy show. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes, everybody. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, grab some snacks real fast, like BRB. Hello! It's me! I love you, closed captions. You try so fucking hard. You're not great, but you do your best. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go back to the Rabbit Jungle Amazon. So I don't remember if I streamed that, but by the way, there's an entire tribe. If I didn't, I don't think I did, actually. There's an entire all-female tribe of Rabbit Jungle Amazons, so... You know. If you know what you're into. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. But I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or whoever, was a rather curious development. He's an imposter, of that there is no doubt. But to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Pray that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifice. What if he's just a primal? Easy. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. Think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Beckalook and I will continue our research into, you know, you guys getting home. Like this thing Y'shtola does all the fucking time, where she just punches herself in the face until she has an idea. A week ago, you were halfway through Stormblood Iron. Then 5-3, a little longer than a week ago, I was halfway through Stormblood. It was a little bit longer than a week ago. What's up, Stormcrash? I only got 2 weeks. I gotta gas. I think it's time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we've learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emet-Sog's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I received word from Fano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within Katana Ravel. Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization. That of the Ascians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. We know the calamity that befell the Ascians. Hydaelyn punched their planet into 14 pieces. Also, yeah, have a good time. Alright, bye! Enjoy your journey. I fail to see why that would be necessary, given that you'll be accompanying me. Don't play coy with me, Ganondorf. It doesn't suit you. Yes, Ma. I can't say that. She'll threaten to spank me. Yes, Y'shtola. When you're ready, make for Fano. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. And let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the V's. Which is what the Amazon Bunny Warriors are called. Okay. Square Enix knows what we're into. To the Amazon Bunny Warriors! Away! To be fair, full credit, the Amazon Bunny Warrior arc was actually great. Minus the fucking Ranjit, who literally just ruins everything he touches. Hey, is there a cool plotline happening? Send Ranjit. Stop immediately. The whole temple exploration thing was actually pretty fun. Two kinds of people, into bunny girls and in denial. Look at this shit. Look at this. You got the fucking bunny warrior. Look, here's a great look at how fucking huge they are. Like, I know this is a person, but, like, they're pretty much all that large. They're so big. Look at them next to Y'shtola. The bunny girls are fucking gigantic. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We've accomplished much since last you came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined the innermost chambers were warded by magic with a K, so it's serious shit. We were all in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. Why me? You mean you as in her? The fuck you want me to do? Punch the magic? We are grateful for what you did. For what you have told me, I strongly suspect the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may face a foe soon whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. And it is good that you have come. Voronkha was once home to the greatest of weapons. Books. It is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent that yet lies within. Oh, come now. Surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Though, and it wasn't pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell! Then I suggest we go. Wow, okay. I don't want to think about that any further. Remind me, how old are you and your sisters? You know what? Never mind. I think it's possibly better I don't know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with the curiosity that is... Don't say it like that! No, you can't phrase it like that! Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. And if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, if I have kept you away from the ruins long enough, come, get on our errand. Oh, you too, I guess. I'm pretty sure they're talking about Y'shtola, not me. Seeing as the Lahis are an entirely female tribe of, again, Amazon bunny warriors. So I'm pretty sure she's pining for Y'shtola, not me. She don't want the dwarf. Fucking... whatever meme it is, the Greywood music slaps. Like, memes aside, it's a banger. You fuckers can lie your little hearts out. It's an absolute banger. Oh, fuck yes, it's a duty. Ooh, the last temple duty was awesome. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. With Kerwin breaking the seal on the chamber door, danger surely awaits us on the other side. Hey, what? It's a fucking hella long duty? I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. The Indiana Jones temple was awesome. I really liked it. I'm sad I didn't stream it. But maybe we'll get to make up for that with the Indiana Jones Temple 2. This game really likes taking things that were successful and just doing them again.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
That's why I thought Lean rolled her R's. It's because this chick does. I got them mixed up. Not rolled, but like, there's probably a word for that. You know what I mean. That's why I was voicing Lean like that, because all the last bunny girls I talked to were these fuckers, and they talk like that. Trill, that's the word, thank you.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that an animal, or is that a pit fiend with titties? Gotta advance this shit.
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathe.
Don't say that shit. We're adults. I think these people are also, by the way, all three of them are like 400 years
by
old.
contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
They've been here since
The sealed door lies ahead.
Alligans, but for the first, I forgot their name, Ronkins, were alive, which are more like Aztec Alligans. Suspicion level 0. Did you grab the owl?
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
That is a weird fucking accent. There was a ch at the end of before. The R turned into a ch.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
You think we're gonna have to fight the statue? Or have I just been playing too much Age of Ashes? Sorry, I've been playing way too much Age of Ashes.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone.
I have no idea what your vision is, because you're blind and you can only see ether, and you can read
Who would
an inscription on the rocks.
A hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
Huh? What'd you just say?
What? But I only... What is happening?
Oh, who could possibly have foreseen such tragedy? Oh my god, it's horrible.
Oh no. Oh no.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Yes, thank you. We all see that.
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
No, I hate that mask. I want to go. Woo! I thought I was going to get left by myself. Oh, fuck. I got banned. Now I'm in gay baby jail. Oh, hi. Do you want me to answer your riddles 3? I think... You want to play Triple Triad? I think I'm at least pretty decent at Triple Triad at this point. Okay. You turn them into Yu-Gi-Oh cards. The heroes prove learned and wise to combat souls. We're literally doing the riddles 3. Hey, is it just like... Fucking goddamn it! Hold on! I wasn't paying attention. Hold on, I'm laughing too fucking hard. What are we doing? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Can I... Oh, it's in the chat box. Thank you, God. Oh, boy. Okay, so I'm gonna level with you. That's a cat, that's a bird. I have literally no idea what that is. After power Ken do I vie, the sod apart. Betterment to the whole, do our efforts to scry. I don't know what this is. This is a problem. This was the problem I had last time. There was a section about animal riddles, is I don't know what any of the fucking animals in Final Fantasy are. I don't know what the fuck these are. Like... I picked this thing because it looks real grumpy. Touch. Cool. Bit of ingenuity by whose guidance wrong because it prosperity super only discern. Yeah, I literally picked an animal at random, but thanks. Fearsome Fang and travel with pact. Together we find harmony. Thus for peace our land does not lack. Okay. Is a Quirrell an answer? No? I'm gonna go with wolf then. Oh, I think it's the same answers as the first temple puzzles. Right, because it was the 3 animals. It was the 3 animals that the fucking Ronkins worshipped. Shit. Really do I call my strength is prosperity ran within our hall? Is there a snack? Do you have it? I feel like the third one was a snack. The third one was a snack. Yes. Because those were already answers, so that's, you know, test-taking skills on this one. Those are the previous answers. It's the same 3 animals as the previous temple puzzle. Okay. Okay, that's your riddles 3. Can I have Y'shtola back, please? You still have a Yu-Gi-Oh card? I use that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. You bitch. That's the oh my fucking god of play memory. Alright, zoom the fuck out, I'm ready. What am I looking for? What are we doing? Was I supposed to see something? I feel like I was supposed to see something prior to these popping up. Do they look different? Do any of them look different than the rest of them? Does this corporate wants you to find the difference between these 2 pictures? I'm gonna level with you. If there's a difference, I don't fucking see it. The bags are all just white. Alright, well, I'm gonna pick the one that I'm physically closest to. I picked this one. That one looks like an angry face. Okay. Oh, oh. I see what we're doing. Okay, well, if I don't have a limited number of guesses, then I'll just pair everything with this one because it won't summon bad. Hey, look, Y'shtola. And Y'shtola. Neat. Comrades are assembled together at last. Now you fight the boss. That's what I said, but in Sphinx. Oh, hi. Well, her mask got fixed. It's not broken anymore. Hi. Oh, I guess I should rampage. I wasn't gonna bother, but there's lots of help. It's a tanky lad. Explosions! Can you please stand in melee range so I can continue? No? Alright, cool. It's fine.
This is going to leave a mark.
I don't want to hit her anyway. Have the health back, thank you. Okay.
Here I come.
I'm in jail. This seems like a you problem. Thanks. Appreciate you. You. Oh, it's you anyway. You can't actually run out, I see. Neat. The sound of heat. I think you're having a stroke. There. Ha-ha! You fuck! You can't fool me!
This is going to leave a mark.
Like a glove. Such a shadow, use a reprisal. Enjoy. My fist. This thing, I'm here to tell you, this thing has a lot of hit points. This thing is a beefy lad. I know the health bar is kind of behind my head. Thanks. Thanks for your magical poison healing bubble. Ah, shit. I feel like that's something that could have come in handy many times before right now. Boo, you stink. You hit this one. You suck. Okay. I feel like we should kill the Cubus. That has literally... Oh, it just keeps summoning more. Aha, I see. Fair enough. No more Cubus. Good luck with your Cubus. What did we told me to do? Hit the boss in the mouth till it's dead. Oh. Goddamn Cubus.
I will not hold back.
Black Cubus. Oh. Hit that. I have successfully bullied the Sphinx. Its torso's even like a neck. Like it has like titties on its neck. Like what the fuck is this thing? Shit DPS, how hard is it to cleave heads? You garbage. Do you not have AoEs? It probably just lived about 2 minutes.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite.
Thank you, nice Sphinx lady. I appreciate
Now,
you.
What have we learned?
Don't touch.
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
What have we learned? Nothing! Doesn't even have gloves. Just grabs it with her fucking hands.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Damn, my throat. My throat hole. Oh, it's the bunny god. Or something.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
How'd you figure that one out, Ishtola? Was it written on the door or something?
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft.
We got
Though
Aragon
she
magic,
ever
I see.
fought
Okay.
in the name of
Say
peace.
word, kill army.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
Fucking Jiggy Wiggy's temple music. Damn it, Banjo-Tooie.
By the light, of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tuna was not only a master of spellcraft.
Bro, dude,
It is said
pissed.
she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence.
I don't think it was in the first place. It never is.
A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might.
How?
Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel?
I'm gonna level with you, I don't remember.
Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
Oh yeah, the explosions and the death.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar.
Yeah, you're kind of going nuts here, Stola.
I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
Okay. I'm gonna level with you. I feel like I'm too stupid for this
I cannot choose but be
cutscene.
reminded of our experience in Amarot.
This planet still exists, though. Oh, there's a point, actually. That's a point.
Remember us.
This is... So... I'm trying.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us.
Yeah, because you don't have fathers and you're all-female species that reproduces
We see the
asexually by
past
budding.
through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently.
I guess, yeah, it wasn't a full-scale extinction event. Like,
We
it's not
must
like
bear
it
in
killed
mind
everybody
that it is
because
no
they
simple matter to keep the
sacrificed
truth
half their
alive,
fucking race to
or
survive
it will
it. So, like,
die
half of
with
them
Emmett Selk
survived
and
it.
his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
I'm gonna level with you again. I think like my brain power isn't high enough for this because I don't really get what I'm supposed to be getting here. Other than that same extinction event apparently occurred to these people at some point. But like, we know calamities happen, but I guess previously calamities consumed the shard and subsumed it back into the source, and I guess we're saying that a calamity has occurred to this planet that didn't destroy it. It had like a full-scale Or that the sorceress had memories of the final days or something. I'm honestly not proud of it. I think I'm too stupid for this. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiona and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries, yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought. So long as we are here, there are none among the Vis who will not know of all you have done for Novrent. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Well, although we learned naught of the Asians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in Slithervale. Might I trouble you to come with me? You have a main quest mark over your head, so I guess, yeah, I'll do that. Okay, goodbye, Hot Bunny Amazon children. Forget, that came out weird. Goodbye, you know what, just forget about it, just, god damn it. Teleport, please, thank you. Just got back to the cinema patch, man. I don't fucking know. God, it's so good to see you, and you, that guy. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come on, it's soup o'clock. Runar, we have the... Shut the fuck up. Eat my soup. I guess we'll go eat his soup. Look, I need to clean my chambers here in Slithervale from top to bottom. Be so kind as to go fetch a broom. We can finish before Runar is done cooking. Okay, what is it that you're actually doing, though? What is it that you're actually doing, though? What is your intent? Stu probably isn't famous beyond Runar and like the 3 people being nice to him. Broom me. Thank you. I have a broom. First, ask you found a broom for us. Here is a broom. Merry Christmas. Oh, 1. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. What? That was a huge pause. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath the veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right, anyway, it's time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. Is we actually just doing this? I know you killed like 20 primals and I'm a fucking archmage, but can you go give me a broom? I mean, I'm at least gonna broom with magic, but I am gonna need a broom. Honestly, think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. The room is more than capable of sleeping by itself. It will be. Alright, watch. Pretend you've never seen an animated broom in this universe before, and this will be impressive. this really a quest that's happening right now? They have a quest about cleaning Y'shtola's room? Like, unironically, that's the quest? Where are you sweeping it to? You're just moving around. In this one particular respect, I have no objections in following Master Matoya's footsteps. The broom literally isn't doing anything. In future, I may need you to remind me that pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. I'll dearly miss this place, these people. Why the quest is Runar is sad? I don't know, what are we doing? Master Matoya! Hey, the soup! Yeah, the soup. Sag. Oh, my door is closed. Girlfriend must have come back. The door must be closed because there is a dog-nado. And we have learned that one of the dogs will literally lose his shit until he dies if he sees that there are rats. So, he can't come in here. Ever. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No! No, I mean, it's fine. It's great. Everything's fine. I'm fine. It's been a long day. I'm great. Thanks for asking. I see. Oh, hello, off-screen question mark, question mark, question mark. It's been a minute! You've been gone for like 2 hours. Where you been? A voice that I obviously recognize from, you know, the 100 hours of gameplay so far, but I guess not. Alphino, I thought you were following Ardbert. I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every elm of Norvrant in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. It seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. Remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. There's no denying his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Ascian ploy, yes? The Ascian shit? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. How do you say? Are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. The treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting. For all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So, we were gonna ambush a warrior of light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby sin eater to earn the locals' trust. The best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the empty, and holy shit, they actually just came back and I didn't have to go do a dungeon of... I guess the burn just scarred me for life. I was fucking positive we're gonna have to go fish them out of a shit dungeon in, like, South America somewhere. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of woven oath. Oh, well, we're off to that place then. Good news, everyone. That means we have to go outside in Lahi. No, Master Matoya! I'll keep the soup. I'll keep the soup warm for you. I look forward to it. Saddest lion. He's fuck. At least they're both cats. So I mean that's probably fine. Hit me with it. Oh, it's night. Damn. Chad, I'm sorry I lied to you. It's night. The night Greywood music is nothing fancy. I want a music toggle that's only play daytime music, but specifically in Raktika. Oh my fucking lahi. Oh, hey, welcome back, kids.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Eater friend here, I can only apologize.
Good work, Thancred.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly.
Oh, is it
now
not
we
dead?
Need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Is that not a dead body? Is it
Weren't
just?
you
Is
two
it
meant to be
sleeping?
attending to the empty?
Weren't you two exploring
We were,
literally the
and
entire
are,
rest of the
but we
planet?
can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we
The
thought
rest
we might
of the
see how
world being
things were coming along.
1% of the planet.
From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
Thank you, small child and her dad.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
This is just the upgraded base Scions, really. We got rid of Papalimo. We replaced Papalimo with Reen, really. We got rid of Ida. Arion J's hot now. This is just like the final form of the Scions.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
You start hitting him, or like... I am curious to see what the fuck is going on here. Literally no, but just staring at him. You
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Extend a friendly fist. I don't know if this... Well, no, because they were still working with Elidibus at the time, so we would know that. This is us... Setos is Bird. I don't remember if that was on stream.
Stop
this
right
is
there,
us...
criminal scum.
Trying to figure out if we can catch the Ascian out, not knowing shit that Ardbert would definitely know. Tikakasa! Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. Markall got you ahead. You the shiniest squidling. And I got you this shit right here. Even if you lurk with it, it's still there to keep you company. In all of its power. Bird.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Wrong. Oh, you're supposed to be good. This impersonation shit, Chief.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
Or is it just Elidibus? I guess it is just Elidibus. Whoa, he's an Ascian. No way. Yeah, it's Elidibus.
Yes, it is I, Elidibus. Through your time in Emetzelk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selch's final words.
Remember me, ?
Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
You know, or he was in the process of being murdered.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selch. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves.
What happened to the white Aura site we were gonna... Oh, they were gonna make it.
Ground to be found between
we don't have it, actually. I was thinking we had a white Aura site that we were gonna use.
Nor do I require any.
Return us to the source. Like, we just, like, pull it out and start hitting him.
I have my duty.
No.
Wait!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
I'm confused that you're confused. This world is still like
Another visit to the Tempest
96% light aligned instead of 99. Like, you still have to kind of tip it a little.
Blows with Elidibus at our next meeting. The fact remains, we know too little.
We're gonna beat up a diplomat.
Ere our paths cross again,
We're just gonna beat up the fucking Ascian
of the
nerd.
world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emet-Selch came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emet-Selch's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest,
that's fair.
I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
Probably a ton more. I love this track. I'm not saying odd. So I'm gonna clean your fucking room. Well, I don't have a better idea, honestly.
Mayhap your skepticism will leaven my curiosity.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Hooray! More fucking Murlocs. Get my fucking lahi. Fucking damn it. It's still gonna be nighttime. Look at you odding and mayhapping eventually. Wrong. Still 3 in the morning. No. Yes. Alright, Alphanod's right. To the fish. Stick with Toll's 8th first. This chieftain, he knows shit. So many fucking people here. I wonder what cutscene all these people are watching. You think it's the same fucking cutscene? Hi. Hello, Murlocs. Wait, hold on. Yeah. I know what time. Hey, speaking of what time it is, I believe there's free shit literally right here. By free shit, obviously, I mean white scripts. Okay. Today's episode of Don't Fuck Me, please. Cool, we take those. Alright. Sure. Good enough for me. Ribs. I'll take 2 crits, no meticulous. That's fine. 5 rock is a good harvest. Today was a good day to switch to minor for 5 seconds and get like 250 white scripts. It'll probably be useful for something, though I'm gonna level with you. I'm not really sure what to do with white scripts at this point. I have all of the white scripts of gathering anyway. I have literally all of the white script of gathering gear. Which is why I would just look at the time, was like, hey, that rock literally right there spawned. Because I've hit it a couple times recently. Why is Squidstar up? Why are you the way that you are? Thank you. Whenever I turn it on, it turns on in all the scenes, but when I turn it off, it doesn't turn off in all the scenes. I don't know if that's an OBS hang-up or like a Stream Deck hang-up. It's weird. Hi, I'd like to know about rocks. I don't know why I even switched scenes. We're obviously gonna go right back. Yeah, ruins. Give me more ruins. I know of one more, but we can't guide you. Also, we have busy work. Oh, man, this guy has fucking tidings. I'm gonna level with you, dude. I don't care. Side quest! Toot toot! All aboard the filler arc train! It's time to fill our arcs! Yes, you want liver. I will get you liver. Why are we saying all these words? I'll go get you liver. I mean, it's possible, seeing as the thing that stole it is an entire other race of Ondo, that the filler arc is a dungeon, which happens a really weirdly large amount of the time. I don't know why that is specifically. Like, oh wow, it's way fucking out there. I don't know if it's just like the designers come up with a dungeon and they're like, hey writers, figure out a way to shoehorn this into the game. And so you get this weird, like, massively filler arc that has a dungeon. Because it's I figured like 1/3 of dungeons are in filler arcs. Or it's rather that they don't want, like, it's been long enough, hey, we need the dungeon, and they don't want to shoehorn the dungeon into the main story, because that would be worse than making some filler arc that seems to have no purpose beyond hosting a dungeon. I guess it's the lesser of two evils. I'm not sure. Why do I need to be here? Thancred literally is already here. Why do you need me? Filled with wheat. Raw wheat's pointy. It's a good thing I have a ton. Oh, it's one of these things. It's a good thing I have fucking gloves. How many options are there? 3? The big box. Livers, please. Liver is not a vegetable. There's some knowledge to be had. The fact that everybody just showed up on this one tells me this is the one that the wiki guide says to go to. No, orange. No, I'll just... Those bots. They're very bot-like. Surely bots would go the right one. They have, like, strong bot energy. Ah, livers. Bot boozled. I just get baited by bots. Are those them? That's certainly a sentence. Probably. That's probably legal. I don't know. Can I get an English teacher? Perhaps you've deduced this already. But it seems the Benthos have been raiding Calusian storehouses as well as those at the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. We can discuss this after we see the livers safely back to Tolch Sath. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. Impalu! Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Are you the English teacher that has come to pass judgment? Are those them? Like a grammar checker? I could open up Microsoft Word and see if it puts a blue squiggly line under it if I type it in. The problem is I don't own Microsoft Word, so I would need an equivalent. I like how the air bubble's still there. That's true! The air bubble's still here forever. Just fuck these guys. Google Docs. Does Google Docs have a grammar checker? Hold on. I'm legitimately curious now. Let me see. Here. Let me just pick a random Pathfinder document. Oh, I see a blue line. But it disappears. I'm so confused. It's definitely putting a blue line under are those them. However, comma, Google Docs seems to have a really glitchy grammar checker, so I'm just gonna give up on that. Anyway, here's your fucking meat. You filler arc bitch. Give me another unvoiced cutscene, hit me. Yep, you got my liver, hooray! I also found a manner of foodstuffs from Calusi on the founder's floor. Tell me, fish, does this seem odd to you? Let me make sure I understand. They are bringing, because they were open sacks. They brought open sacks of wheat? They brought open sacks of wheat and flour to the bottom of the ocean. They brought just sacks that are not waterproof of wheat and flour through the ocean. Downwardly. And they still have them. So they either brought their own secret Ondu waterproof sack to put the other sack inside, or they have some fucking wizardry I'm not aware of. I'm not positive which. It's still pointy apparently, so they must have like a secondary waterproof Ondu sack that they put the sack in before they bring it, you know, into the ocean. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Calusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what's happened. The Umoran army's been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they've struggled is that it's at the bottom of the fucking ocean. The true question, then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. Wrong. We absolutely can. That's pinnacle of not my problem. So the ruins are actually kind of important to the Benthos, probably. Uh-huh. So the ruins are kind of recent. We've seen signs the Benthos are going to take them. I don't know why, but they've been stockpiling all this food. It's baby time. They need a lot of space for their kids and food for the kids. Kids are fucking expensive. Well, I can hardly fault them for that. I mean, maybe. But conditions in Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. On account of the bubble that literally killed everything we hunt. Which I guess is just here forever now, so fuck me, basically. You know, this air bubble is really fucking us pretty bad. I'm gonna level with you. This is pretty shit. And are understandably probably mad about that. Maybe they're trying to build an army to attack you for, again, the bubble. Not a surprise, really. They asked us to join. It occurs to me now that maybe I should have brought this up earlier. The fact that they came to us. I know this because they said, hey, do you want to join our army that we're going to use to attack the humans? And I was like, nah, it's okay. And, I guess I just forgot and didn't think to mention it until now. But, now we're on the subject. It's all coming back to me. If they're planning to wage war, well, then I guess we should kill all of them. It's fuckable with the air bubble destroying the ecosystem of the ocean. Indeed. I doubt this can be resolved without violence, but we have the protagonist who is great at violence. I'd rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we go, how would we know the ruins? I want to make sure we're murdering the right tribe of fishmen. Oh yeah, once you get to the depths, go more deep, and then you'll see it. That's it. That's the directions. All right, good luck. Look, that's not fantastic on instructions, but we'll do our best. We'll just kill our way into the Marianas Trench, and then hopefully we'll fix all the problems. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amarat, I would call upon the assistance of another. We should call the whale that destroys the ecosystem with a bubble and make another ecosystem-destroying bubble. I doubt we can solve this without violence, but good news, we're great at violence. Now our course hath been decided. To pursue it, we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. Aye, I speak of the whale. Let us destroy another ecosystem, comrades. As the consequences of our first bubble are certainly not what has led to this second clashing of fates. To the ecosystem-destroying whale, friends! If we destroy all the possible spawning grounds of the fish folk, they will trouble us no further. It's not genocide if we doth not considereth them people. Okay. Well, they're kind of upset on account of you destroyed their home. I'll fucking do it again. Get the fuck back in the water, you little fish. Oh. happens if you have literally become Emmett Selk? No! I'm the protagonist, so what I do is heroic. When he does it, it's evil. Because that's how it works, I decided. Heroic trumpets blaring on the background as I fly my behemoth down south to fucking obliterate another ecosystem. You know, guys, it may be a little late for this, but I think that Emmett Selk guy had a point. Like, I'm starting to kind of see his side of the argument a little. On account of fuck him. Hi. Are we the baddies? Oh, wow, really? I thought it was going to be placed. From here we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I will proceed on foot. How? It's in the water. You've perfected your technique, then. Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase, fragile yet true. Watch closely. Please just fall into the water immediately. It requires saving. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me. Would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Haha! No. Oh, hush. I'm sure it'll be brilliant. You can do it! Go, Oriange! Yay! He's done it! She actually did the shitty clap! Oh my god! Oh, I'm Nostradamus today, guys! I'm like 10 for 10! I'm fucking unstoppable! I can see 8 seconds into the future! Ah, shitteth. Fuck, god damn it. Mine apologies. The technique requireth the purest of focus, and mine was lacking. Can we not? Is there a reason you can't just learn to swim? It's not that hard. To perfect thine magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fuoth, and with their aid mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. Shit, is the best F word I've heard in years. Oh, this is an S tier cutscene. I know not why I cannot repeat it. Then I saw you waver a bit towards the end there. Are you tired? Thancred? Fine. Just got a little lightheaded there for a moment. I've been laughing too hard. Maybe I won't go for another swim right this second, though. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm sure you'll agree. It's called a fucking boat. Get in the fucking boat. Alternatively, water wingies. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. Hey, bitch! Dost thou desire to destroyeth the second ecosystem? Doctor, dog, I got you. Alright. Hold on, timeout. Timeout, I want a thing. I am itchy. Please remove my barnacles. What the fuck is the Shadowbringers postgame? What is happening? What are we doing? So, did he agree? Aye, though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Alright, let's go get some barnacles. Barnacles o'clock, let's go. Fuck the environment! How many Bismarck bubbles can you blow on the seafloor before you just destroy the ecosystem of the ocean entirely? Hopefully it's at least 2. Fuck. We're gonna have a problem. Barnacle. Max level postgame, everyone. Debarnacling a whale. Can we get to generate another tsunami when we create the next bubble? I mean, I would assume so. I don't know how else we're gonna do it. Why dismount it? We went straight to underwater. Oh, I dismounted to remove the barnacle stuff. Hello, it is I. Alright, whale. Those are some huge, those are like torso-sized barnacles. Like Gan torso, they're fucking big. Take us, you absolute unit. Everyone probably hold on, by the way. Okay, this dude's gonna say a bunch of words, so I guess I'll get him a voice. Here we go.
I remember, a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. His name was Ken. I got itchy. I was not afraid, no. He asked me what was up. I told him I had barnacles. Dove in the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though as it was, brief though it always is. But I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. Remember when he slept. I also slept, and I sleep a lot actually. I've been unconscious for like 3 centuries. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs. And I am here. I'm awake. I like words. Sucks nobody else can understand me except you, Ariane. You a real bro.
If thou art willing to learn, I will gladly teach thee the language of man.
Hold on. Brother, we have an ecosystem to destroy. Hold the fuck on. But first, I'm going to take off and cleanse my body and prepare. Dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris.
Thanks, Chief. But this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. Thancred speaks whale too. Okay. He passed not even 100 years ago, and yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Does everyone here speak well? Might I have some explanation as what he just said, or should we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? Okay, you don't speak well, thank you. While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Colusia. Wait, is that... I feel like there was way more words than that. Well, yeah, but it didn't really matter. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. To Colusia. Fine, fuck you. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite? Urianger and Thancred in particular. I'm fucking fine. I am the picture of health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please rest. For me? For your surrogate ginger child? Fine. You insist. Thumbs up in cursive. Like the thumbs up in cursive, like more curved, I guess. You toucan, you've been running yourself ragged. Concerned child noise. Yes, Mom! I wish it said that. In that case, I'll leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hole anon. Word of advice still let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By God, does she remember. In any case, we have to rest in our place in Solon. It's better for it the most. Let's go. Only Y'shtola can be called Mom. Y'shtola can't be called Mom. She will spank me. And obviously, plenty of you would be more than into that. But I'm not looking to get my ass beat by Dadford. Where's Momford? Sonford. Now let's have a fucking seat when one of our old man needs to give out. Oh my God, we had one. I'm in cutscene jail, dude. If you're gonna give me 40 consecutive minutes of cutscene, can you at least voice some of them? Please? No? Okay. To hear her speak, you'd think about my deathbed. At 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. The fuck did you just say to me? The records show that I'm here under protest. I can't say I mind the view. Just a bunch of dads hanging out at a fucking dock. Being an old-ass man. If the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. You want to try? I have zero fishing. No, I don't. I will do literally anything else. Help, giant man with an axe! Help! It's Nightshade. It was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. Oh, well, fair enough. Shit happens. Yes, can I help you? You got attacked by a poisonous flower? You'll help? For free even? Thank you! That's not what I didn't... Okay, slow down. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local bound of outlaw. Hold the fuck on. Hold it. Hold it. Zero words in verbal cursive. That is a regular sentence. It's not even a super short one. It has a subordinate clause and everything. That is a whole ass, fully formed thought and preamble from Urianger without any LARPing bullshit. We got him. The man has learned. Ladies and gentlemen, the LARPing has come to an end. We've saved him. With this, a new era is ushered in. Urianger is a human being now. Okay, immediately hit me with some cursive, please. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation, at any rate. Oh my god. He might be a changed fucking man. I don't know what the hell's going on over there, but I'll leave you to your business. Yes, hello, I heard there were fucking bandits. We disregard the fact that Bismarck is a god who can delete entire ecosystems by making a huge permasphere of oxygen on the bottom of the ocean that never runs out or needs replenishing. Everything we've done recently seems really level 3. I really like the Lakeland music. It's pretty basic, but it's good like adventuring music. It's got the same energy as like the Termina Field, like default Zelda theme. It's just some fantasy adventure and an ass-kicking music. These two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again? Hey, it's the two chuckle fucks we inspired earlier. Is that you, sir? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow of the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. I fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? I believe I even recognize your companion. That's Gun Guy. Oh, right, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch. Did you not? Good to see you back on your feet. And on patrol, no less. Oh, something as official as that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. As we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few with less traveled roads a look. Guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There's a few so devoted to their duty in Lakeland or beyond. Oh, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. Feels like we could be doing more. Like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through! You were the very excited guy. Sorry, sir. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonard, sir. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Norvant. What I'd really like to do is travel. To better ourselves, go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Okay, that's like the 5th salute. You guys need to calm down. Oh, well. Future heroes are the first, do you think? Want not for spirit. 'Tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. That's partial credit. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness, damn it. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' schemes to light. He's back. Honestly, I guess. See, the fact that I get guaranteed crit directs from both my Infuriate inner releases and from Rampage tells me that direct hit and crit are undervalued on a tank, and that Determination is probably my most valuable stat, but I have literally not looked at anything. So what I would like to do is take whatever will stack with what I already have, which is probably Determination. But I'm gonna I think it's crit. I'm gonna second guess myself. I think crit will stack with what I already have. Fuck. It was direct hit, actually. Wow, there was no correct answer. It was actually direct hit the whole time. Okay, 5s, you go in the dumpster. 5s, I'll fucking see you later. Get out. 5s, get out, Ree. It's long past time to deposit all the 5s in the nearest dumpster. Get out. Get out. Sixes can stay for now. Fives are gone. Done with 5s. Not holding this shit anymore. Just reminded of the urgency, you're going to press on. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. He's getting better. He's overcoming his crippling LARPing addiction. He's getting there. Aye, I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus' machinations to be conductive to relaxation. May as well make for the split hole now. Where's that? Oh, Calusia, okay. So the gather card material in the market board. Helps the university sell well. I'm gonna market board all of it. Probably, at least I'm gonna check it against the market board. I always check materia against the market board at this point because it's like literally pull a number between 1 and 4,000 out of a hat, and that's what any given materia is worth with literally no rhyme or reason whatsoever. So I'm checking all of them. This could be fucking 50k, who knows? Burp. Ah. This is the duty unlock, I see. I was wondering if they were going to slap us with a dungeon. Because there wasn't a ton of uncovered map left down there. And this, let's go invade the homeland ruins of the Asians where the angry fish people live, seemed pretty dungeon to me. We're not supposed to be riding him? How are we going to get down there? Amnesis and Ammonade. Stand by. Amnesis aniter. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Stand by. I need to go to the store. I'll be back. What's the next shittiest thing? I need to upgrade the next shittiest thing. I also need to pull an average of at least, like, 3 items out of each dungeon. Or we're gonna keep having this problem. Alright, so I know it's 840, but I want to do this dungeon. So here's the plan. Go again. I have no idea what the fuck you just pulled. You pulled Storm Seals. Good work. Moblin, you pulled. You pulled a fucking Shadowbringer's item. Oh, baby, you guys are getting there. You can pull Shadowbringer's items now. That's a decent. That's gonna give me Shadowbringer's crafting materials and not like weird plus level stuff. Miracle Apple Stick. Why do I feel like that's not gonna stack? Ah, it's stacked. Today's a good day. Moblin. Probably valueless trash. Indeed. Not bad. These regularly sell for a ton. I don't know what's happened here since somebody bought a single for 1,700. I don't know what the fuck happened. These are absolutely tanked. I'm gonna put 750 and just let it sit. I'll come back and look at these later. That's the kind of banger we like to see. 1,200 will probably move. That's garbage. That's sellable. That's up right now, so let's try and get them out quick. That's garbage. Damn it, that's the one I have a big stack of. Unfortunate. That's garbage. That's garbage. Okay. Not garbage. Literally, pick a random number between 1 and 4,000, and that's the value of any given materia with zero consistency whatsoever. Okay, what is the next shittiest thing? 430, 430, 430, 430, 403, 430, 430, 430. It's the belt. Belt me, please. Deal? Oh, there it is. Like, where is the belt? Easy. It's going into the pile of things that are for Moblin. It's actually low enough, I might just descent it. I'm holding him stuff. Well, it's the best I have. Fuck it, just keep it, I guess. I don't know physically have to be there, but that's where all the boys are, so I'm gonna go back down. Then will someone undercut just cause the domino effect as people economically showed each other to get sold first? Got allegory tombstones? Not really. Might be able to buy a thing with allegory tombstones. Alright, here's the plan. Fuck, that's already too many people. But if we need too many people, feel free to come assemble and join the horde of too many people, because I have to pee. So I'm gonna go pee, because it's been a couple hours. It's actually been a couple of hours. Shut up, no bully me. It's been like 2 hours since the last break. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna do this dungeon, and I will literally just dice roll people in the party, so anyone who wants to come, feel free to assemble. 4 people here, so currently your odds are okay. I'll be right back. I want to slap this fucking dungeon. It's murder time. Look at all those dead rats. Hello. It is me. The man from the stream. You might know me from such classic hits as twitch.tv/Squiddish. What we got? There are... Oh, still 4. Okay, cool. So all I have to do... Okay, first question. I do not remember who was the party for the first dungeon. But I know you were in it. Minnie was in it. I actually think all 3 of you were not in the first dungeon. Which would make you win by default because you've already had a dungeon today. And Link was the third one. Okay, so yeah, you 3 didn't come to the first one. So I'm gonna get you 3 because this is Captain Falcon. He's just in disguise. He's disguised Captain Falcon. Undercover Captain Falcon. Who the fuck is this? Jesterfell is probably Jesterfell. I know Preodo is in here. Whoops, I put him in the wrong channel.
Oh, I gotta mute Squid.
Hello. And then I don't know who this is, but I don't see you in Discord. Don't worry. I'm the minimum item level. And I hear some Jesterfell. I hear background. Jesterfell.
Alright.
Okay. If I have to be at my level, you guys do too. Let's go. You know the rules. Captain Falcon realizes this is close.
I do not remember this one.
Me neither. You have push to talk, Jesterfell? I might need you to grab push to talk.
Yeah, sorry, my wife is sitting right next to me.
No, it's fine. If you push to talk, we're good. Take me to the bubble, large whale. Wait. The dungeon is the whale?
Yeah.
Huh?
We going down.
Oh no, it's the squid! Let me grab some lads here. So I guess I'm not gonna get any say over what we're pulling in here. Ooh, that's interesting. I can actually avoid that. Like a mini tank.
A little bit, yeah.
Vibing a little bit down here. It's the smooth ocean jazz. Weird little touch. Oh, I have a max thingy. Love me, fish boy. That's a big chunk. Zoomed in as fuck. Well, why didn't this happen to us the last time we went to the bottom of the ocean? Last time we just went to the bottom of the ocean and it was fine, and not all the animals on the planet decided to attack us.
I think this time they're expecting us.
We must go deeper.
Why is this just elevator music? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Yeah, well, that's kind of... Jesus. What the hell? What the fuck is this shit? Barnacles. Very pissed. Oh, that's a big AoE. I stayed it too long. I tried to stay in it long enough so the other guy would also aim it that way. And I got the worst possible outcome. Where I ate it and then also still aimed the other one at the party. Darkest timeline. Oh, and also, literally doesn't matter where I'm standing, so I should have just gotten out of it anyway. He doesn't know where the fuck he wants. Ah, shit. I didn't get to use my combo 3 before he died. My boss! Come here, come here. Slump up timer! Oh, got it, easy. Never doubt my mind.
What is this even?
It's a jellyfish thing. I don't fucking know, dude. What do you want from me?
It's a tentacle.
That has a 10-hour cast for how fucking tiny that cone is. If you get that better, like, literally insta-kill tanks. I had 4 business days. He, like, USPS mailed me the cast bar for that one.
Yeah, that one was a little bit better, but I killed it.
I guess the ecosystem's upset about the fact we're about to destroy it again. Yep. There goes the ecosystem. They have a nice bridge for us. Fuck you, all the rest of the fish. That's what you get. Live underwater, you bitch. That's just a Tyrannosaurus Rex with a butthole for a face. It's unknown. Yeah, that's fair. That's probably a tank buster.
Yes.
I know there was a tank buster. It looked like it was, but the animation didn't do anything.
Oh, yeah.
I see the hole. No! Do it, pussy.
How is your Twitter?
Not great.
Screwed ability. AoE maybe? Indeed. I'm learning.
Oh, hi.
Come over.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm going over here.
Wait, that was actually like a targetable thing? Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was a thing I could hit. Easy. fuck is that? Oh, that's the... Boy, I'm not good at looking at two things. I gotta put my little list of cast bars things somewhere I can see it easier. Probably sucks.
Oh, that's my...
Another round, lads. We're fine, we're fine.
No, it will not. Yeah, the first one's almost dead.
Big laser. I don't have my reprisal. Experience pain.
It's almost dead.
Don't tank buster me, just die, thank you. Plain weirdness. This AoE's kind of slap you guys a little bit, huh?
A little bit.
Yeah, he hurt a lot.
Probably don't stand in that one. That one looks bad. So willing to pop this. Oh my god. Ow. Is that right? I got a little bonitis, but I'm okay. Hey. That's kind of cool. Just two
Luckily,
boss.
Squid RNG didn't screw us over that run.
Well, you got plenty of time to react to it. I just didn't know what the fuck it was at first.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit you with this.
Yeah, I didn't notice
I'm
that
gonna hit you
arrow
with
at
this
first either.
You'll have a nice day. Decimate. 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 Decimate, but it heals me to full. I really don't want to pop that dude. That still hurt a lot.
My level.
Minimum item level. Resistant pain. Please, thank you. Aha! Ah, we actually have found the fish now. We're in the right biome. Dumb shit. Help back, thank you. It's just like spitting at me. You're so spitty. The jackpot noises it makes in the warrior AoE heal is so satisfying. I fucking love Nascent Flash, dude. It's actually the best. Everything about it. The sound design is S tier. You know, the effect is pretty good. I fucking love Days of Flash.
When you can see it.
No, I mean like the fact that it just heals me to full from hitting 50 dudes. Oh, there's another pack. Oh, man. Shadowbringers is always 2 at a time. Bullshit. Gather round, lads. Talking to be had. Oh, that does fucking nothing. That's an auto attack. I can just stand at that.
Maybe for you.
I didn't realize that was so fucking weak. I'm gonna dodge the stupid circle. Bitch. How about the count? I don't think he got the cat, but I'm pretty sure he got bonitis.
What was this one? Oh.
It's a cylinder. Cyclops. Original name, do not steal. Not in fact a tank buster. It's a very large AoE. That was probably a tank buster. Oh. Oh, that's a spin kick that somehow doesn't hit literally right next to him. What? Okay. Really positive what I was supposed to do with that one. I don't want that. I don't want whatever that is. Keep it.
Cyclops scares me.
Cyclops bombed pretty hard. That was surprising too. Jesus, he slapped like a motherfucker. Ow. Guess it's just the ordering. Is all. Huh. Interesting. I think I popped my inner rampage. Way too early. Oh my god, it was it sure does a lot of stuff for someone who really do anything?
Well, this is literally, can you pay attention?
Yeah, he's just one of those, like, doesn't have big orange indicators bosses in this thing, I guess. I guess it's been a bit since we've had no big orange indicator boss.
Yeah. This is also, are you paying attention to the cast bar yet?
Yeah.
That's true.
I love these bosses that have very recognizable mechanics and stuff. They're really nice.
They learned from the boss killer in the first A Realm Reborn, the Cyclops that would murder everybody.
Holy fuck.
Another library. Maybe?
Pretty big fucking place. Oh, we got slap. You guys have a nice day.
Oh yeah.
Ah. Let's see. Easy. Alright, dude, that guy's getting his off. That's just the way of the world.
Oh, it's just more.
Well, it's different things. I don't know what the hell they are.
As long as they don't explode.
As long as they don't explode. Can I have a health pack, please? Thank you. Actually, not that much of a problem. I expect them to like do way more damage. I'm not gonna have this. Be way generally worse than they were. Yeah, I don't fuck. I can't be fucked to dodge the circles. Let's do so little damage.
You're not even that far above the eye level to begin with, aren't you?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm at my level regardless. Fuck. Uses to get aggro. This will be an interesting room. Hi. I'm gonna ask you kindly to stop. We ask them politely yet firmly to leave.
Oh, they're bigger.
Punchy. Oh, you got one of them motherfuckers, okay. You're a keeper of the big fuck off rectangle. Good to see you.
One down.
Looking awfully out of defensives. Completely. Heal me big, sir! That's a flavor of defensive. Healing's a defensive. What a cloud fiesta. Ah, shit. Fighting a Cyclops Minotaur at the bottom of the ocean. Shit happens.
And, unknown.
Neat. Oh, the hole that leads to darkness. Oh, the hole that leads to a loading zone. And then darkness.
Turtle?
I was enjoying the elevator music.
Turtle.
That is not a turtle.
It's a turtle sage. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. She came down here to lay a clutch of eggs. So we're killing a pregnant turtle lady. As long as we're all on the same page. That's the thing that we're doing. The literal war crime. bitch. He doesn't afraid of anything.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Oh, that's neat. I see.
Oh god.
Holy shit! It's Sastasha! Little bitch! Whereas I can beat your ass.
Oh, I am going over here. Ow.
Pop double. I had two people hitting me, so I was gonna pop two just to make sure I didn't get the Giga bullied. I did not hit that hard. Her tank breaker is pretty soft. I see. I see 3 sprints popped. No thank you, ma'am. Ooh, that one hit really fucking hard. Why you hit so hard?
Not this one.
That counts. Hello? Alright, Lance. This is gonna get what I like to call a little interesting. Oh! Triangles. I don't know what seafoam is, but I feel like it's probably bad. Okay. Look, I don't want to be able to tell you this, but it's not even at half yet. There will be at least several more surprises. We're gonna be hitting this bitch until it's tomorrow. He is a tanky motherfucker.
I think I do remember this taking a while.
Oh boy. I don't like this. Okay.
Alright, Mr. Bo. Wait, no, you're fine.
I don't like where this is going.
Yep, I'm good.
I have a instinct with that said.
Getting it.
We're getting there.
Run next. Which one? Okay, we're safe.
We're good. I guess. Oh, I didn't get you. That was an auto. I fucked up roll. Wasted an infuriating charge. I'm bad! Fucked up everything! Slap.
I think I remember a lot of people dying when this first came out.
There's a lot of things. Oh boy. I tell you what, I don't like how that setup lined up.
Bitch! We're almost there.
She's so fucking tanky! Why you got so much health? Madam! You a fat piece of shit!
Yeah, my limit break barely did anything to her.
Okay, she did. You gotta lay off the goddamn Twinkies, ma'am! Blam. She just kind of rolls backwards because she's a spear. Oh boy. We did it, lads.
Definitely interesting.
We fought it for 10 minutes and persevered. That was unironically like a 7-minute boss fight. Jesus, we hit her forever. Not a single piece of fending gear. You love to see it. Okay. Well.
Pretty neat, though.
Yeah, it was cool. This is a fucking absolute unit, but I dig it. Okay, thank you, gentlemen.
You act.
Just cutscene jail time. We've done it. We have gone to the bottom of the ocean and punched a turtle in her pregnant stomach until she died. It doesn't sound as heroic when I phrase it like that, but just, I'm the protagonist, so it's heroic.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
Weird, it's almost like they look like giant pieces of white auracite.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
The NPC's running up afterwards, probably trying to set up a concession stand for the boss
such vessels did the ancients preserve
probably
concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation.
Oh, this
that
is
so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's
These are the things you had to get the permits for
this
at
facility
the ASEAN
held great
DMV.
significance.
These are boxes of ideas. Pretty convenient that turned on right now. Hi! How are you gentlemen? Lead us, O glorious leader. Idling boys. They're about to summon a god that is way too fucking strong. And it's gonna punch a planet into 14 pieces.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
The Infinity +1 kid on the playground.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Venat? Well, you know him as ATV.
For a certainty, Emmet Selk never
killed
uttered the
Dragonite.
name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles.
You would curb stomp him.
We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that.
The Rebel HQ.
I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
That rectangle over there, it turned blue. Hey, this god's too strong. He's gonna wipe us all out. What do we do? Summon a stronger god! Anybody else? Does anybody else have an idea?
The device there? Then let us see what other
Do it,
secrets
pussy! You think I won't do it? I'll summon a stronger god! And so they did. And it blew up the planet. Oh no! The stronger god was also too strong and wiped us all out. Oh no, we have a frog infestation. Bring in this. Release the snakes! Oh no, we have a snake infestation. Release the mongoose! This motherfucker is Hydaelyn. Hi, I'm God now. Nothing can square up to a badger. Badger's to the top of the food chain. I don't like that. I don't like that implication. That's... I don't like where that train of thought is going. It looks like they just learned that God isn't real. Really, because they just learned that God isn't real.
Did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
Yeah, that would, yep. That thing you just said.
Hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
You've had Elidibus. Well, we know it's a title. We already knew that. Is it just second Elidibus? Did he not sacrifice himself? Was he the kamikaze pilot that came home? He's like, haha, you know, I thought it through a little more. The device appears to activate a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. More cutscenes, more cutscenes. For serious though, this is like the plot, this is the exposition stick. This USB drive contains all of the plot. No response. God fucking damn it. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energies within. If it's been down here for, well, since the dawn of creation, I think it's pretty lucky it works at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. That white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emet-Selch did once reveal in passing. The names by which we know our foes are not those given to Ascians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office, yes, afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role became vacant. See, the juxtaposition between them having to re-explain the thing they just told you like 3 hours ago, it was like 10 hours ago, realistically. Final Fantasy's really fucking long. Having to re-explain what they just told you, it's probably like 8 hours ago, final answer. When they said that's just titles, like Emet-Selch's name is Hades, Emet-Selch is his title. Having to restate this, and then whatever the fuck we found at the end of the temple, with the bunny priestess and the end of the world, and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be understanding right now, but everyone's talking like they just had an enlightening moment, and I am unelucidated. I have had no epiphanies. What did we just learn? Makes me feel like I'm just really stupid sometimes. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiark's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. Yes, Urianger. That is the implication, yes. It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something of an explanation rings false. Did Ascians also get fractalated? Is this like a shard of Elidibus? I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. I'm sure I can find more batteries if I look through all the couch cushions. In matters of aetherology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Just fucking shut up. Whilst thou art thus engaged, Urianger, I'm gonna slap the fucking LARP right out of you. Protagonist nod. I fucking exist if I boot up your ass. Talking in cursive again. Mom! Urianger's LARPing again! Okay. Dungeon. Success. I think here, perhaps, is a good place for us to end it this day. Some solid progress into the post-game. We're getting places. Fucking Payday coming out the door swinging with the bangers. It's a good stopping point here. Got a pair of dungeons in there. Post-game, like every other fucking story ever told, took 3 hours to go anywhere, but does eventually rev up and become an interesting story. Once again, this is a great story told terribly. I blame that again upon the Memorpica framework. Endwalker is next week. Will you be doing more Final Fantasy? Wrong. Endwalker is in 2 weeks. Unless they change the date. So yes, I'll be doing more with another Final Fantasy Friday next week. But here's the current plan, realistically, because I'm not confident. We went over by like an hour and a half, and I'm pretty sure that one more stream of even going over an hour and a half might not quite get us there. The plan is Majora's Mask it next week like normal. Final Fantasy Friday, we pick up the story here. Continue carrying it a little bit further. And then that does still leave us with a week. That leaves us with a week where I can make as many normal streams as necessary into Final Fantasy not Fridays to get us ready for Endwalker. Fuck you. That leaves me a week where I can make as many streams as necessary into Final Fantasy not Friday streams. So that means up to 3 more full streams. There is no way we don't get there in 3 more full streams. 4 if I really have to pull one. Because we have Friday, and then I can make Tuesday and Thursday in there. I'm sure that is more than enough. If I have to say, Mono, I'm sorry, I can't do Group Iron Man this week, we can even pull out a 4th. There's no fucking way 3 whole ass streams doesn't get us through the rest of the postgame. The postgame isn't that chunky. The only way it would is if we got like actually hard stuck on a dungeon or something, which seems impossible. I doubt that is a problem that will happen. I think that if there is a trial left, which I don't think there's been a postgame that did not have a trial. If there is a trial left, it will probably take a couple attempts. They usually do. If we can get a full party, minimum eye level trials generally take a few goes. We did minimum eye level Tsukiyomi last night with Bryn. That was several tries, but it was a good fucking time. Anyway, who the fuck is live? Who we raiding? This is the thing I'm slowly getting better at remembering to do. Raiding people. Whomst. See, the problem is I remember to raid people. Oh, Rex is on. Rex is on. I'm gonna throw you at Rex. He's playing some weird shit. I'm sure, like he always is. He's on some weird indie shit, but he's a funny fucking dude. He makes entertaining. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, but it ain't gonna be here. Twitch.tv/officialpaizo at 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific, for the final arc of the Age of Ashes. Tomorrow, we are going into the last dungeon we're going to be running in our main campaign. It begins. Good night, everybody. Say hi to Rex. I'm fucking hungry and I've ignored my girlfriend literally all day to play video games. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully.